Who's first? This amazing bean. Yep. Who's a good viewer? You are. Have a cookie, Re-Crix heart.
Hello, all you lovely, beautiful people. Hope you're doing fantastic today as always, and welcome back in. How you guys doing today? How are you guys? I want to know more about you, what's going on with you, of course, and welcome to the First Lies of Peace stream. We're going to get to that in a game in a bit. I do have some couple things I want to mention, and I do have a couple things that I want to go over. So I know I mentioned this last stream, but I don't think some people got the memo about it. So I'm going to rectify it again this stream just to make sure that I have my bases covered, make sure you guys are more than aware about it, and make sure that everything is kind of, you know, understood, because I know some things can kind of get lost between streams. So I'm going to start trying to mention things during multiple streams on top of updating the website. So if you're ever unsure about something, check the website. I'll update it, likelihood is, in the news section. Now, that being said, I want to show you guys something. So if I were, and I will be deleting this clip afterwards, but if I were to type in !clip right now, you'll notice that a little special something appears. And that little special something, or at least it should appear. What it should be doing in chat is it should be returning a link with a clip. Bada bing, bada boom, right there. It'll show a link with a clip. On top of the factor, it'll actually post it in the Discord in the Re-Crix clips section of the Discord. So if you have a part thing that if you like, you want to quickly catch it, just type in !clip and the robot will do it for you. You can finally have the robot Shin beckon to your very will. So please use that accordingly. If you do find something, don't be afraid to type it in. Don't be afraid to give it a try. I do believe there is a cooldown, so if one person does it, please don't, of course, try to do it again. It's not going to work. But yeah. And I will show you just to kind of give you proof that it will be showing up in the Discord. I have a nice little thing called window capture. A very lovely thing, in fact. Welcome to the Gud Chamber, by the way. You guys don't know you get to see these channels. Anyways. So, as you'll see here, Re-Crix clips, and if you look right here, the one post that'll be there is, it didn't post the link. I'll have to have it post the link as well, but it will, actually do that. Actually, I should be able to fix that right now. So let me actually just get that fixed. But yeah, it is obviously a work in progress. Everything is still slowly getting incorporated over time, so do bear with me as I am improving things. It will be done in due time. Obviously, things just take a little bit more time than they usually would. I do work very, very hard to try to get all these things working and operating and try to test them. And sometimes they work right off the bat, sometimes they don't. But that's kind of the joy of creating, is that you get to try out whatever the hell it is that you want to try out, right? So, I mean, that is what it is. I'll have to see if I can get it to link the... There we go. It should be clip URL. There we go. I missed one thing. I did miss one thing. Please don't eat my chats. I just reopened the app. Yes, it should be fine. Alright, there we go. So now if I do it, now it should work. Bada bing, bada boom. ! Clip. And now it should work a lot faster. And it should go like that. So give it a second, it'll pop up in chat. And there you go, now the link is appearing in the Discord, and yeah. So that's pretty much all you need to know. I will be deleting these clips, of course, just because these are demonstration items. But, it does make my life 10 times easier when you guys do that sort of thing. So again, if you like something, be sure to clip it. Again, just do one more time just to show you guys. Here's the Discord, okay? Here it is, lovely and beautiful as always. And if I type in ! Clip, you'll see that it will create a clip right in the chat. And coinciding with that, it'll appear right here for your viewing pleasure. So, again, utilize it responsibly, utilize it fairly, or I will blacklist or ban you. So, just full aware. If you clip it, it will say that you clipped the stream. That's why my username is here, because my username is only an underscore on Twitch. Everywhere else, it is a hyphen or it doesn't exist. So, considering that, it will show your name. Alright, I'm going to quickly delete everything that I just got from that, because that did just clip a lot. to my computer as well. And I don't want that, so. Give me one quick sec. Get that fixed. In the meantime, I also want to make sure that I'm very, very clear about this. I am starting up short-form content, which means from here on out, no longer will you be getting streams Tuesday through Thursday. Tuesday through Thursday are now days that I will no longer be streaming permanently. At least generally speaking. There might be a chance I might do it on a rare occasion, but do not expect those days to contain any sort of stream. My streaming schedule from here on out will be Friday through Monday. So Monday, Saturday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Jeez, I am getting mixed up because Spartan in our mod chat got mixed up about that, and then ever since then I'm like, my brain's been going. It's just been one of those things that's occurred, and it's annoying the fuck out of me. But yeah, definitely be sure, like I said, to utilize the clip feature to the best of your ability. I actually don't know where it saves to my computer, because I know when you guys clip, it also gives me a version, which is nice for me to edit if I see fit, or I can delete it if I don't want it. But I actually don't know where that saves. Is there like a mix it up folder? Let me see where I have it set to save. But yeah, I will be doing short form content both on TikTok and on YouTube Shorts with the main channel. So if you guys would like to see more, please be sure to take a bit of a look at those as they start their uploads this Tuesday. Some of it will be game clips, others will be a bit more advanced where we're gonna get, you know, maybe some small skits. I'm not really sure entirely what I'm gonna do just yet, but do keep that in mind. Let me just check where the hell it doesn't say where it saves. What? It says prefixes replay. Okay, that's great. But where does it save? I actually don't know where these save. Maybe it is here. Hold on. Because if it says replay, it should... Yeah, okay, I see him. I see him. I see him now. Okay, well, I'm going to delete all these. Bada bing, bada boom. That's all done. Cool. Okay. One last little thing before we start lying our peepees. I got you guys a food review. It's a bit different than what I was planning, so do keep that in mind. I will be doing a bit more of a hoo-ha food review next week. But for right now, I have something a little different. And it is Doritos Sriracha, or Golden Sriracha, actually. Tangy and sweet flavor. Show you guys the packaging a little bit. It's actually very golden. I think like you guys have it a little desaturated actually. You know, I want to say it's a little desaturated. So I will fix the coloring again. But yeah, I found these a couple weeks back and I was like, these look like they would be fantastic to try. And so we're gonna try them. I don't really know exactly what's gonna be going on with this. So it doesn't really explain much. It just says this bold twist on sriracha is pure gold. So I'm not expecting too much out of it, but hey, you know what they say, don't judge a book by its cover and don't judge a snack by its packaging. I've had some fantastic snacks and some shitty looking packages. So, hold on. It's interesting. It smells like a very mild version of the sriracha sauce that you'd find at most like Asian restaurants in the US. For those of you who know what I'm talking about. And it kind of looks like this. So it is a lot more yellow. I feel like turmeric's got to be a part of this, right? There's got to be some kind of turmeric. Yeah, turmeric extract color. It is very, I don't know if that like really relays, but it is very orange compared to like a normal Dorito. But like orange in like the literal sense, not orange in like red orange. It's just orange. So, you know what they say? Divulge a bon appetit and let's give this a try. Huh. I like that. Ooh, wow. Okay, that gets a slight kick in the back of the throat. if you pictured what sriracha was, take that, add a nice, thick, savory front, and then have the nice kickback of spice like an actual sriracha sauce would have. And that's exactly what these are. It is a very savory, tangy, and slightly spicy chip. It's not spicy as like, oh, it's gonna make you hot. Like, if you are very prone to not liking spice, this will not do anything to you. This is actually like a good level of spice that you can just, anyone can eat. That is not bad. No sweet. There's a slight bit of sweetness with the savory at the beginning. Like, it starts sweet and savory. Kind of like a glazed steak, almost. You know, like how that tastes a bit? Where, like, if you remove the beef, that's what you're kind of left with. And then what you get is a nice thoroughness, because you get a lot of the chip and the tortilla come through. So it kind of levels it out. Then you get the tanginess that comes with that type of sauce. That comes in another wave. And then the last bit of wave of that flavor is a nice little kick of spice that would be at the end of a sriracha bite. No! Here, sniff sriracha. She's very curious, actually. This is the most curious I've seen her be about a product in a long time. But yeah, these aren't bad. If you can find these, I would say give them a try, especially if you do like sriracha. It's kind of weird because in one hand, it's very unique, but on the other, it's also not, it's like a pre-existing flavor, but also not a pre-existing flavor. I feel like these taste like what Cool Ranch Doritos should have been. That is like the biggest compliment I can give to these, and I love Cool Ranch chips. I know not everyone's a fan of them, but this tastes like what Cool Ranch should have been. So yeah, that is my thoughts on it. I definitely recommend it. You guys give it a try, and yeah. Would you eat it again? I probably would, actually. I probably would. Oh yeah, there is one more final update I didn't give you guys, and I do want to preface this real quick, but you'll see in just a moment. Take a look at the model. We have had some slight physics updates to many different parts of this model, so they're very subtle. Like, the back of the hair now has a bit more movement, the eye does kind of look around a bit more. The little flame on the top of the head actually has a bit of bounce to it. And on top of that, the little ghostly surrounding bits move a lot more. So we have a bit more of a dynamic version of the model that I've now put out. So hopefully you guys enjoy the slight little alterations. I know they're very subtle, but for some people, that's a huge thing. For some people, that is, in fact, very huge. Alright, so welcome to Lies of P. I hope you really do enjoy this. Again, I haven't played a Souls game since Dark Souls 2, and that was when I was really, really young. And that wasn't even around the time that it came out. I just gave it a try, so this will be a ton of fun to give a nice little look into. If I see Herobrine, on God, bro, I'm gonna call my friend Kevin. Who's Kevin? Pretty. The game is very pretty. May I tell you about my Inkblot OC? I'm going to say no on this one, but you're welcome to share it in the Discord. If you would like, in, like, art and creations. So yeah. Oh, wow. That started vibrating the controller along with the heartbeat slightly. That was really weird. You can use the answer of King of Riddles correctly and get a Trinity key. You can use it to unlock a Trinity Sanctum hidden somewhere in Krat. Okay. Kevin is Kevin. You know, I've been infected by the world so much that most of the time when I see a pigeon, I just think Kevin. In honor of the great writer, Carlo Collodi. Can someone look up the name Carlo Collodi? Can someone please look that up? Also, what is it with me and finding games with blue butterflies?
We need your help.
Geppetto's puppet, we need your help. Okay. Oh wow, we're just straight into the fucking game. Was that real time? Hold on. Was that a real time cutscene? Also, I got a lot of freckles. I've got a lot of freckles. Look at the amount of freckles I've got. Lots of freckles. Give me 1 sec. One more thing I need to do, because I do want to say that this game came courtesy of Yeti, which is one of the mods on the team and the channel. So please, if you haven't already, I can't stress enough, go and follow Yeti. He's an absolute sweetheart who actively has been a great enabler of me doing various types of content on the internet. If anyone out of the team 100% deserves your time, it probably would be him. Not to like say that any other team member doesn't. They're all amazing in their own right, but Yeti does go above and beyond consistently to help out where he can, and it is a absolute blessing, and I don't thank him enough for it. Woo! Okay, I wasn't expecting me to punch with that. Okay, wait, hold on. What's run then?
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What the fuck is going on? Also, do I get to alter the character? I don't think I get to do any character customization in this game, aside from costumes. Which is fine. Because, let's be honest, if I'm given a character customization screen, I will be here for an hour. We will be here for an hour.
Ask Cree!
It's time to ask the Cree. Hello. What's this?
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is
Who?
Sophia.
What?
Please come to Hotel Crot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy,
Okay.
please escort him to the hotel.
Use belt. Select upper belt, lower belt. Use selected item. Hold down extra bag. Use item. Okay, so they have this a bit different to Dark Souls.
Kentucky, I'm Mr. Unlucky, and I'm known throughout England and France. And since I am dead, I can take off my head to recite Shakespearean quotations. No animal,
Okay,
no man can scream like I can with the fury of my recitations.
We got a sword
The
here.
streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
Okay.
It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
All right, let's see what we got. We got balance, dexterity, and strength. So let me switch the display. So, oh, okay, we get to choose a combat style. So we get, we have a balanced combat style of power and speed. That tends to have a decent amount of HP, decent amount of stamina, guard regain. While typically I either prefer a speedy or heavy one, like if I play like a shooter, I'm an LMG person, or I am a SMG person, typically. However, I do like, or wait, no. Yeah, no. I would say I'm either one of those. But I do like myself a nice balance, and these stats kind of want me to go in that direction, so I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with balance. Can I can dash, okay. So B is run. Okay. Holy shit. What the fuck happened? Also, why was I on a train? Fuck! I was hoping not to get hit already. Okay, sawtooth wheel. I hope Krat's not my final destination, because last time I read the words final and destination in the same sentence, someone got hit with a fucking log. Okay? I don't really want that to happen to me. Oh, wait. These aren't puppets, these are people! Oh my god! How long have they been decaying? I'm still getting used to the controls. Though I'm already fairly confident in my abilities slightly. A pulse cell. Use a pulse cell to cover your HP. There's a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach a maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, it will be gradually charged. Oh, okay. So it's a better Estus flask, essentially. Hey, it's Sprite! Holy shit! Ah! I fucked up with that because I'm not used to the way that targeting works yet. How you doing? Dim Ergo fragment. Ergo is the currency in this game, right? From what I remember. God, I'm actually really excited to be playing a fucking Souls game again. Or a Souls-like. It's been that long. How are you doing, Sprite? Also, snack time. What are you having for a snack? You got some popcorn? I recently picked up some popcorners, and I found out that their packaging describes them as wholesome? Like, I don't know how a chip can be wholesome, but, apparently popcorners can be. Ads, no! Are your ads done? Whew. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to go back. I'm starting to think that that door doesn't open over here. Also, I hear big footsteps, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of a pussy at the minute, because I'm still figuring out controls. Yeah. I'll download a modding app and model both the ink glossy and channels Morpho Night. Hey, good luck with that. Modeling can be a bit difficult, so just be sure to keep at it and keep trying. I'm busy. Just got back from a 3-day school camping trip. Oh shit, so that's where you've been. How was that? I can't even remember the last time I've gone camping. Are you kidding me? Like, that's how long it's been. It's been ages. I got a thermite bomb, it seems. There's some big ass footsteps, dude. It was fucking awesome. I got to hold a moon snail. Yo! Holy shit, wait, how big was yours? Because I've also had the opportunity to do this, and they're fucking huge. I had one that was nearly, like, I don't want to say the size of my forearm, but maybe, like, halfway of my forearm. I've seen a pretty fucking big one. That did not do what I wanted it to. Need both hands to hold the guy. I want to say it was around that size too. Okay. That's fucking awesome. I'm so happy you got that chance. Because not everyone gets to go and fucking see those. And I found out that they're not as common as they used to be. Especially because of like global warming and everything. Passengers know, if anyone finds snow, get the station and run. Be sure to stay clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I'll lock the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I wanted to help you even if it's not much. Please survive anyone. I mean, I know you meant you would like a human to survive, but still, I will also try to survive because, yes. Also, Crix, what gender do you want this channel's Morphonite? This channel's Morphonite. What do you mean by that? That thing got demolished. Ow! Ow! Bitch! 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 I should have looked behind me. I usually do, and I didn't do it that time. A Kirby secret bus? Make it a female, I guess. Why not? Lock device. Goodbye, garage crate. Okay. So I just gotta find the, Guys, ready? Let's do this. Nice! I already fucking died because I was trying to see if I could perfect, I was gonna see if I could perfect, parry, and I couldn't. I wanted to perfect parry! I just wanted to be cool! That's fine. Are you fucking kidding me? Hit the fucking lamppost! Ha! Get fucking parried, bitch! Get fucking perfect parried, you son of a bitch. What's going on in game, by the way? We just started, so we just came out, got awoken by a blue butterfly, and now are trying to go and find a station that we have been asked to go and find. Nice. Do you know why there's dead people everywhere? Because apparently, so I do know why, though I won't explain it yet. Because I have seen other people play this. I know the reason why. I don't want to spoil it for you guys, though. Oh, it's so clean! I love that so much. You have no idea. It's so fucking clean. I do know some of the lore of this game, oddly enough. I want to say I am not human. I am a puppet. Because this is based on the story of Pinocchio. So please do keep that in mind. I did, yeah, I grabbed that already. Yeah, I'm already a big fan of this, like, graphically, stylistically, everything. Well, my fucking ergo back, you cunt! You're gonna fucking die today, motherfucker! Oh, I got staggered. Fuck. I really want to perfect parry him. I really want to perfect parry him. I got it! And then I fucked it up again because he had a double hit. Alright, I'm not going to try to perfect parry him. I'm just going to actually kill him. I fucked it up because I meant to not grab. That screwed up all my timing. Okay, for context, I actually pressed the X button, which you're not supposed to fucking do, because you don't have any items in your bag. Where's Giuseppe? I actually don't know the answer to that question. All right, I'm actually not gonna fuck around with the parrying or anything. Alright, we're actually just going to fucking, like, actually play the game. I know parrying is something you have to learn to do, and I will learn it over time, but, like, right now is not the time to be fucking around and finding out. Ow. Dick. I ran out of stamina. I don't know why I fucking ran that much. I hit the fucking pillar. Pieces of cunt ass shit, motherfucking. I hit the fucking pillar. I did not want to hit the pillar. Alright, no more fucking around. Actually, genuinely no more fucking around. Like, I know I've been kind of like experimenting, but like I genuinely need to stop fucking around. Until I can just learn how to do things. Also, I hope you guys noticed that, like, I'm covered in oil and not blood. Did you give up on swearing less? I have not, but, like, also, I need to kind of just take back the time to do so. Right now is not that time. I'm working on too many things at once, and mentally trying to focus on that while being entertaining is really, really difficult. I am still technically swearing a lot less than I usually do. Like, especially outside of stream. But it's one of those things where I gotta get myself enough time to kind of... What the fuck? Oh my fucking god! I didn't want you to hit twice! Why are you fucking swinging?! Oh my fucking god! Pinocchio! Ooh, dash away! Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Got it. Jesus fucking Christ, that was so fucking stupid. Again, so this does not play like a traditional Souls game. I need to preface this. This does not play like a Dark Souls game, which is all of my knowledge of any Souls-like. So I've got to relearn a couple things. Yeah, that last parry, I'm genuinely trying. I'm genuinely trying to like get better at parrying. I have been informed that this game very much relies on you to know how to do both. And as a result, it can kind of screw you over at times. Also, hi, Gon. I am slowly improving. I just need to get a little bit better. That's all. Welcome to Crot, okay. Well, time to look around and explore, I guess, because I know something's going to start popping up real quick here. Ooh, okay. So you've got to be really careful with the dogs there. Okay. Wow. Holy shit. I've awoken the horde. This game's sequel, Truths of His, or there was a, okay, I can't tell if you're actually fucking with me because you tend to make a lot of fuck with Crix comments. Is there actually a sequel to this? God, I love that animation so much. Nice. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we're slowly getting the hang of it. Guys, we're slowly doing this together. You know? Humble joke, my liege. Gotcha, okay. Also, how you doing, Sam? Alright, you can dodge them if you just slightly turn while they attack. Which is a fucking relief, I'm gonna be honest with you. Nice! Oh my god. I'm getting better! There's a sequel on DLC. Yes, I heard about the DLC, which is also part of the reason why I'm actually playing this first. Because I'd like to be able to go into this and then the DLC. Because I have a feeling this is going to take me a few months to beat. Which, by the way, if you guys aren't aware, this will be a weekly game. Every Saturday, we will be coming back to play this. Whether I'm in the mood for it or not. Also, what's going on with this? No. Okay.
is called a stargazer.
I got an achievement for that.
A marvelous device the stalkers used in
What
the
2D
past.
modeling app should I get? Well, when you say modeling, do you mean art software like drawing, or?
We are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lent my power to this stargazer for a moment.
I'm doing good. F1 race today. Commissions are progressing well. Freya said she loved me, and of course, as a friend, of course. Okay, you guys at this point are just saying this as a joke. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Alright, just for the ability, we're gonna go with that and technique. Yeah. I'm not really gonna up HP. I don't believe HP is at all the way to go. I'm gonna be honest with you. Unpopular opinion, but this entire playthrough, I'm likely not gonna upgrade my HP. Nice. I'm also just gonna quickly kill these guys again because I can. I do want to date her though. There's no way you guys, but you guys actively talk in a very specific manner. No! I ran out of fucking stamina! It might have, honestly. Absolutely not, you piece of shit. That's just what gay women are like, I guess. I guess. I mean, at some point, it's gonna end up becoming official. I know that it will. It's just a matter of, like, when. Nuh-uh, motherfucker. Get the fuck back. Nice. All right. Enough grinding aside, I think I can progress. So, okay, so the premise does work like Dark Souls, where if you go to your save point, all enemies in the neighboring areas do respawn. Which I'm fine with. Like, it's good to know this. Okay. Nothing here? No, there's just another lock there. I want to see a game implement directional parries. I would like to see that, but that's going to become extremely complex and it'd be very hard to make that fun if it's not a Souls game. Let alone have it work well, you know? Fuck! Cunt! Bitch ass fucking dog. Nobody likes your dumb ass. Ugly face. It's been some more Ally style game every time I heard people talk about this game. It is very dark and gritty, but absolutely not. I'm gonna be real with you, Outlast is not a good game. I refuse to call it a good game. It's not a good horror game. It's just pure shock factor and what can we get away with legally while also depicting it in media. That's all Outlast is. The fact that it was ever popular is literally just the same reason that Silent Hill took off. Is just literally shock factor and general theming. It was the first to do something different, and therefore it stood out. But just because it is different does not mean that it's good. Also, okay, I guess that's trying to warn us. That's also why I'm so freaking critical of Silent Hill, because of that reason. Yeah, Outlast 1 was fine. Outlast 2, absolutely fucking not, and completely uncalled for bullshit that should never have occurred. Hi, Mr. Postman! Oh, Mr. Postman! Did I just decapitate it? What? Holy shit, okay. You know, Outlast 2 was already, like, beyond way too far with the concept and everything. Like, it literally threw in the most jarring shit just because it was fucking edgy. Like, I'm sorry, that's not what horror is, and it will never be what horror is. I know there's a secret down here that we're gonna have to come back to and find later in the game. But that's all I know. But yeah. Like, it is one of those things where I'm always typically respectful of the opinions of others. I will not be respectful when it comes to Outlast 2. I'm sorry. A game about anything revolving that should have never... No. Just no. Like... Oh my god, I should have healed. I wasn't paying attention. So, this is what happens when you get me talking about this game, as I will go on a tangent. But Outlast 2 actively... It had a lot of very jarring bad things, and when I mean, like, really bad things, like, the RAPE word was a very common theme. Get fucking parried! Oh my god! Fuck off! Trying to explain shit about a fucking video game, you fucking belligerent cunts. Nice. I like your cutlass. I actually do like it too. I like the sword looks lovely. And this is just a beginner sword, so like that's kind of awesome. That they put a lot of thought into the design of an early game weapon. Even if it is rather simplistic. By the way, I'm only going and grinding these guys because Ergo is very useful to get, especially throughout the game. Just to upgrade everything. Yeah, I don't want to try Outlast Trials. I was considering it for this month of Screams, but after the abhorrent bullcrap that was Outlast 2, I refuse to give anything regarding that IP any kind of money. Like, I don't know how the fuck Manhunt gets an entire bit of controversial articles written about it, but, you know, fucking Outlast 2 fully doesn't. Like, I don't recall ever seeing any kind of article written about Outlast 2's complete abhorrent nature. Tashemi! Hello! Welcome on in! Hello, Raiders. I'm Re-Crix, the local nerd on the internet who's voice acting memes, likes to sing, and is a resident horror connoisseur. Welcome on in! How was stream? Tell me what's going on. Right now we're grinding in this area, and I keep dying because people keep trying to get me to talk about Outlast 2, which I really fucking despise. Ow! Fuck you! I don't know why they didn't do the fucking animation special thing. Also, thank you for shouting out to Shemi. How was stream though? What'd you play? What'd you do? I want to know more about the stream. I also know that you guys are just getting ads, so I do apologize for the ads. Let me know when ads are done. I want to know when the ads are done. Are the ads done yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? All right, let's do this. Ooh, he can headbutt you. Fuck you, dude. Hopefully the ads are done. Can we get the ads? Can we get the ads out of the way? I want to speak to Shishami. I want to speak to the elk. Ow. Oh my god. This game. There we go. Did a lot of random games tonight. Was today the shuffler, or were you just like going through a variety of stuff? Nice. God, there's so many paths to take. Viewer choice stuff. Well, hey, I'm just glad you enjoyed your time. You had fun though? And if anyone needs to go and raid and dip, don't worry. I fully get it. I have to do that quite often. So please be sure to take care of yourselves if you need to. Get some water, get some food, do whatever you need. And yeah. And for those of you who are willing to say, hi, I'm Re-Crix. I'm a local nerd on the internet. This voice acting memes, likes to sing, and is your resident horror connoisseur. We play a lot of horror games. We play a lot of randomness. We just started up doing a full thing of Souls games every Saturday. So that'll be fun. I am actually quite enjoying this despite my annoyance. We're gonna head downwards. Yes! That way I can get 2 in 1. Anything else here? No? Okay. By the way, so what you been up to lately, Tashami? I haven't had a chance to talk to you. You been doing any projects? You been doing anything special? Hopefully you have. We did a food review today over the golden sriracha Doritos. Also, I love how it took a raid for me to get like, yeah, we're gonna hone in real quick because I gotta show that I can actually play video games.
And that's the only way in.
That's fine.
Please, be careful.
Nice. Alright, that's just a training bot, I guess. Oh, damn, it's the food review? I mean, I can do another one. You know what? Hold on. Do you guys want another food review? Do we want to do another food review? I feel like I owe you one. We didn't do one last week, did we? Spartan, can you remind me if we did a food review last week? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it for you guys. I'll do it for you guys. Fuck it. Gotta do it for the chat. You're lucky. You're lucky. I bought some spares. I did do my due diligence. I bought spares. I did my job. I'm a professional. Remember this. I'm a professional. I'm gonna have those words come back to eat me in my ass at some point, but I'm a professional. At some point that will become a quote that will not come back to bite me in the ass. But it's fine. Anyways, let me show you guys what the second food review is then of tonight, because today, like I said, we did these. So now I got a second one for you guys. So welcome to Doritos Late Night Sizzling Cheeseburger flavor. They have actually a taco one, and I almost grabbed it too, but I was like, it should be there if I go back, so I'm gonna wait on this. But I'm actually quite looking forward to these. So let's give these a good shot. Also, let me find my mouse so I can mute the game audio for you guys. You guys don't want to hear the stinky game audio. You just want the nice vibey music and a nice food review. Don't you guys? Don't you? All right. I do want to preface that they started putting these out about, I want to say like 2 months ago. So I don't know actually how long these have been a thing, but it does say late night flavors, one bold crunch, taste the night. Not sure how one tastes the night, but I guess we'll give it a shot. So let's open this up and let's give it a good sniff. Oh, okay. That's a weird smell to it. Okay, let's run this back quick. If you guys remember, I tried 7-Eleven's Big Bite hot dog flavored chips, and those had a very weird, meaty, and very like dill taste or like smell to it. And it was pretty heavy, right? It smelled off at first. It tasted off at first. But then you kept eating them, and they actually tasted pretty good. These have that same, like, weird bogsiness to them. However, it doesn't have any redeeming part of the smell. Oh, I'm not looking forward to these. Oh, no. Well, it does look like a normal Dorito, kind of like a little bit lighter than the nacho cheese. Which isn't too bad. It's definitely more like reddish orange than the orange of the golden sriracha. Yeah, it's flavor you can smell on the chip, which isn't very common for Doritos. It's not like a bogsiness or a stinkiness from like a cheese flavor, but it's definitely interesting. Well, I guess bone apple teeth. Huh. That needs another, hold on. I gotta take another test of this, because, like, it's very weird. It's very weird. Okay. Let me kind of explain. The, it's like a very light hamburger flavor, but they chose, like, the worst hamburger to represent, because what they did here tastes like a McDonald's hamburger. If, like, a lightened version of a McDonald's hamburger. And for those of you who know me, I don't like McDonald's. I think they're an abhorrent company as it is, but I feel like their food quality is the closest thing you can get to a human fecal matter, like, served you on a platter. It is, like, the bottom of the barrel in terms of food quality. So I guess what they decided to do was, like, hey, what's the most recognizable flavoring of, like, style of flavor for a cheeseburger that we can think of? And they chose a McDonald's cheeseburger. And the only reason I can tell that it's made to be a McDonald's cheeseburger as, like, the representative flavor is, you know, that little bit where they have, like, the, on the top of the burger, where they put the condiments, the onions, and the pickles? Like, it's right under the top bun. You know, if you've had a McDonald's hamburger, you know what I'm talking about. Then it goes the cheese, the patty, and then the bottom bun. I can have that onion flavor come all the way through, and I can taste it and identify it. Not in a good way. I guess if you like McDonald's, you'll probably love these. I mean, I'll still eat these. They're not the worst thing I've had, but, like, at this point, I would rather eat anything else. Like, nothing about this product makes me feel happy. I have had my own joy ripped from me from eating this product. And it's not even because it's bad, but because it's mimicking something that is absolutely just not meant to ever have been a good product. So any 2D modeling app suggestions? I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, I'm kind of scared, because if that is what they're doing for this type of, like, style of chip, then I have a pretty good feeling that their taco one that I found is going to be a basic Taco Bell one. Which, if that is in fact the case, that's going to be extremely fascinating. But yeah. So it's more, I'll eat it if it's all that's left, but it's... I hate this, but I don't hate it enough that I won't eat it. That's kind of like the vibe I get from it. It is 100% a thing that exists, but it doesn't mean that it should exist. Does that make sense? Okay, GL2. I genuinely don't know what you mean by 2D modeling app. Okay, hold on. I don't say Tarco. I said taco. Taco. I literally live next to the Mexican border. This is how it is said. Introducing the puppet parade. Hold on. Here appears a terrific puppet that will even will enliven the parade. Interesting parade master, a remarkable puppet parade model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. Includes the following functions: 16 songs, cheerful laughter. Yeah, there was no R in that pronunciation. 54 parade phrases. And I'm also not gonna pull up the stereotypical, like, accent. Parade is to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. This parade master has made a big commemoration in the grand exhibition. Check out its triumphs on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. Okay, it's a lot of exhibition. Paper-like model from a predetermined base. If you're trying to do like just so you're not making a model, you're making like 2D art essentially. If you're doing that, I highly recommend, if you're using your phone, Ibis Paint. All right. Someone has to gift me a sub if I do this first try. I'm just saying. I can't draw for like me. Okay, then I'm really confused how you're doing that digitally. I'm very confused. If I use phonetic saying taco. All right, I gotta figure out what exactly is going on with this patterns here. All right. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. I definitely gotta... Nice! Ooh, okay. I gotta back up. Okay. I've got this boss in the bag. Are you kidding me? Nice! Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Okay. So whenever he does that charge attack, I just don't even attempt. All right, back up. Okay. I really have got to be more careful. Whoa! Whoa! Come on. Oh, please, please, back up. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, fuck. I couldn't get it. I couldn't. Okay, so you really need to utilize your ability to back up. That is what I've learned. I could have first tried that boss had I not made one fatal mistake, and that was utilizing my not my Estus flask, but the what is it called again? The pulse cell, as early as I did. I literally did that way too early, and I took a risk that I shouldn't have, and it cost me so much. I should be able to get him now. Like, this shouldn't be a problem, but like, okay, that attack I just need to dodge. Okay. One. Nice. Back up, back up. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nice. Second try, baby! Let's go! Told you I had it! I am a boss at this! This game has nothing on me, dude. This game has absolutely nothing on me. You guys proud of me? You guys proud of me? I did it. I did it. I did the thing. And I did it good. You guys look sure you will ever experience, treat yourself to an unforgettable day.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
You don't have to lie to get inside. Well, then I'm not gonna... Well, what if I don't have to lie? What if I don't have to lie? I am a fucking beast, dude. I am my own beast. I'm actually very proud of myself. You guys proud of me? Are you guys proud of me, though? I did it. I told you I'd do it on the second try. I should have been able to do it on the first try. The fact that I didn't kind of annoys me. But, like, it is what it is. The first attempt is always the way you gotta learn. I'm very proud of you, my liege. Why am I getting called my liege?
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you? Puppets are a constant source of trouble. The hotel forbids all outside puppets. Please leave the premises.
Wow, okay.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Who are you?
You do have to lie, okay.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
First lie, tell a lie in front of the Hotel Krat entrance.
Hotel Krat.
You still oily? No, no oily. No oil. Okay, I already love this game so far. Can I just say that? Like, I am already digging this game. Also, we're gonna do this opening sequence. Let me use the restroom real quick. Because I gotta say, the style of the game so far is still very reminiscent of Dark Souls. But it is unique enough that it looks fantastic. I'm assuming that's Geppetto. The Grand Exhibition. So what exactly happened? What went wrong? Oh, they just went crazy. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad I killed him. Fairly quickly, too. Oh my god. They went crazy. To be honest, this game's got a rather interesting story to it. Well, yeah, of course there's more to it, but like what caused it? Like there's a lot to it that I want to find out. Just right now, what we do know is that they just went crazy. But of course, everything has to have its kind of like effect. Like, I wonder, was it some kind of virus? Did one of them just gain sentience and it just spread throughout? Like, there's a lot of ways this could have happened. Also, I'm gonna munch on these Doritos just so I can get them out of my sight. I literally can't stand looking at this bag. Ew! Cutscene's lagging. Cutscene's lagging. Okay. Nope. Cut.
I'm so happy to see you.
We're kind of pretty. You know, there is a mod that gives Geppetto, or not Geppetto, gives Pinocchio tits.
Searched
I kind of
all
want to
over the
install
city
it.
of Krat to find you. You must
Just because I
have
think it's funny.
questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans. And
Okay.
that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard.
I'll explain more once you find him.
More once you find him.
No, okay. Sounds good to me. Once again, I'm going to up... I'm gonna up technique this time.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
Why is it Gemini, not Gemini?
That's proof you're broken.
There's a mod that,
Real
yes,
Gemini
I did
isn't
state
so
this just now.
Calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him.
And I kind of want it.
Perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch.
Would you guys be mad at me if I installed it right now?
Right now. This will be careful.
Would you guys be mad at me if I installed it? Oh, no, I wanted to check my storage. I actually think I might actually do it. Oh, instantly appraised weapon durability. Okay. Well, we're gonna start by actually utilizing as much as I can. What are these? Rapidly charges Fable. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it. Let me quickly, wait, can I not spend Ergo here? No, I can't. Interesting. So what we're gonna have to do real quick is I'm gonna have to go into my inventory. Bag. Oh, I got some items. Wait, hold on. Because I do want to, like, completely up my, the way I'm going to play this game. I refuse to increase my health as much as I have to. I will increase my defense. I will increase my strength. I will not be increasing my health much. I want to make that very clear during this playthrough. It's going to be very rare for me to do that. Interesting, okay. Alright, let me double check that I've saved. Game will be... Okay, yeah, it saves, okay. Okay, quickly doing this. Hold on. I don't know how the hell this mod works, so give me like 5 seconds. I'll be able to figure it out. Let me get you guys some music. Actually, no, hold on. Let me get you guys some vibey music. And I'm use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna do that. Okay, so I'll be right back. Hold on. During quest 9? You're talking about Dragon Quest 9. I know you could make a custom character in any Dragon Quest game. I assumed that it was a thing where you always have like a permanent character that you're just kind of stuck with. For the DS. Damn. Huh. That is insane. Hydrate. Hydrate. Alright. Also, I gotta say, not sponsored, of course, by any food company when I say these things. I just try to give you guys the best of what I have found. But if you want an energy drink that actually kind of helps with focus and like is actually really good and really cheap, if you have a 7-Eleven near you, grab these. These are fantastic. They have a flavor that actually tastes like Skittles. Oh, this one is Paradise Pulse. It's very, like, tropical. I personally like it a ton. But yeah. Definitely recommend it. I'm in this weird position. All right, hold on. Let me see what I can find. Sadly, can't have them. Are you unable to drink energy drinks? Is that what's going on? Oh god, you're gonna replace Pinocchio with fucking Tifa. Oh god. That's horrible. Who the fuck would do that? Like, at least the gender bend mod is kind of respectful. To, like, somewhat of the game's original look. I've started selling strawberries and a cream Pepsi near me. Strawberries and cream Pepsi? That's a thing? I know there's strawberry and cream, what do you call it? Strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Also, I'm genuinely trying to find the mod, so do give me a second. Do give me a second. So I'm seeing a lot of the character mods, and I kind of wish I was able to mod in a version of myself. But, like, that would be so hard. What the fuck? That's just a straight up furry in the game. Okay, that's weird to see. That's very jarring. Show us? No. Also, I love how a lot of the mod previews for specific items have the feminine mod installed. I do think that that's really funny, in my opinion. Nicki Minaj! Who the fuck adds Nicki Minaj? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Sephiroth's outfit, okay. Ooh, Berserker armor. That looks cool. Hair customizer. Okay, I have not found the gender swap mod, so let me just put in. Let me look up something. Hold on. Female mod. Here we go. Did I just miss it? Or is it because is it considered adult content? Why would it be considered adult content? Hold on. You need to log in for I guess I'll register into Nexus. Wait, do I have a Nexus Mods account? This is gonna take a lot longer than I thought it was going to. And this is exactly why I'm not showing you guys anything. Yeah, I do have a Nexus Mods account. With an email that I very much need to update. I'll go back to updating emails when I get back to my day job. Bitch? Is that not the fucking... This is a good fucking song, by the way. I love it. Yes, I'm human. Validate your email. Due to an activity, you need to be validated. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec, guys. Also, do you guys like this playlist? Generally speaking. I don't ask for much feedback in regards to like the music, but I think I've done fantastic with like the chill music playlist. All the songs that we get in it are just fucking fantastic. Like, I personally love it. Okay. Alright, it signed me in. Is it considered? Don't tell me that it's considered a... There's a skeleton mod which looks weird. Katrina armor. What the fuck? You could just wear super large arm. Okay. I have so many. Lil P. There's a rapper mod. You could just... Okay. 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 That's interesting. That's very interesting. Some of the... I will say, if you want a good laugh, just look at the character mods for Lies of P, and you will find some funny ones. But for some reason, I can't seem to find... Hold on. It's saying... Wait. Some of your mods... No, I don't want you to show. Yes, I'm 18 or older. Show the fucking thing. Oh my god! Yeah, definitely can't show. Wow! Guys! What the fuck? There was so many fucking tits! Okay. Do not recommend showing the, I don't recommend showing the, showing any NSFW mods for this tag. Yeah, just, if you are ace in the slightest, please don't do that to yourself. This is a warning. Gross, very... Yeah, I'd say so. I'd very... Yeah. I'm trying to see if, like, this is actually gonna look any decent. Yeah, I cannot... I almost don't want to install this. And it's just because it has the potential. There has to be another mod that's not this, right? It's not just the trans of P mod, is it? Hold on. I'm just gonna double check something. No, it is. Huh. It's on Nexus mods. Fucking wow, dude. People are fucking insane. You do realize people are fucking insane, right? Like, not to knock anybody's yum, because I do feel like it is rude to do that. But also, holy fucking shit, guys. How lonely do you have to be for me to be seeing whatever the hell it was that I was just seeing? Optional files. No, I just want... I wish it would show me certain things. Recolor of the white shirt texture mod. This will not change the outfit model. I don't want it to. Yeah, white shirt safe for work, please. Thank you. My god. I want humanity to return to monkey. I want people to stop being horny on main for 5 fucking minutes on the goddamn internet. Like, I fully respect the ability and the right for people to be horny on the internet. But holy fucking shit. I'm gonna be real with you. No place in history have we been as horny as we have with the internet era. You can't fucking convince me that people have. You just can't. There's no, I wouldn't believe you worth a fucking damn. Whew. Like, I know I'm also going to be perceiving that a lot differently because of being ace, and I get that. But, like, even I can appreciate it. Like, I can appreciate lewd things, but some people take it to an extent that is absurd. Like, absolutely. To learn from the past, from your mistakes. Holy fucking shit, man. Fucking horny on main ass motherfuckers. Also, how the fuck have we been playing this for 2 hours already? Apparently. Or pretty much nearly. Yeah, not couldn't hold. It gives me a pack file. Oh, I guess I just drop those in there. Wait, is this game actually, like, willingly moddable? Did the developers specifically make it so you could just mod this game? I have to make a mods folder. Hold on. This game is literally just moddable. What? That's insane. Now and then. But they're not post modding since it's single player only. That's still awesome. We're also going to see if I like the female face. I might go back to the normal face if I don't like it. If it's a pack, then it's just something you can do with Unreal Engine. Gotcha. Okay. Then I will give Unreal Engine a little bit of credit in terms of, like, accessibility and, like, modability. Because that can, like, save a couple of games from people just not being able to experience it, especially if there's no, set of layers for people to be able to experience it otherwise. We are not listening to my cover of this. I've heard people do not like this one, and I fully agree. Where's my mouse? Now shader compiling. Oh, it's actually putting it together. Fucking hell. No. Yeah, it is a dot pack. Now this song, single-handedly probably the best thing Spartan's ever shown to me. Like, this song is just ADHD incarnate. Perfectly. Ain't nothing happening upstairs. Who knows for what? My head is spoiled in my coconut. If we're lucky, I like everything, we're fine. If I'm unlucky, then we're just gonna go and give the boy tits. Because I feel like the face is already adequately feminine enough. Like, I feel like Pinocchio, the way they designed it, was meant to be gender neutral. In terms of, like, perception. Which is very uncommon to see. Like, one of the only characters I can think of that actually does this is, the only character I can remember that does this is, fucking... I'm assuming they auto-apply. So we're just gonna go and continue. Yeah, Link. Like, a fun fact about Link, for those of you who don't know, Link from Legend of Zelda was intentionally made to be as gender neutral as possible to appeal to a wider mass audience. So that way anyone, regardless of, like, gender, could actually appreciate and relate to him. Which I love. I love that about Link. I 100% love that. I'm not sure about the face. I am not sure about the face. The tits do not need that much... Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know if I like the face. What? Why? Why do the tits have... Dude, even the outfit has a lot of jiggle. What the fuck? When are people gonna learn that tits don't fucking jiggle like that? Alright, I am gonna remove the face, because I do not like the face. That is extremely jarring to me. So good. We're gonna go back to the ADHD song. Coconut, coconut. Yeah, I just don't like the face. The moment of fleeting. Alright. So I am keeping the hair though. I do like the hair. I do like the body mod if I'm not complaining about the fucking tits jiggling faster than goddamn Jello. Hey, Pink! So give me 1 sec. Is there another one that I missed? No, I got that. Yeah, I guess it should be fine. I just beat this Spinlight Alchemist island in this. Nice. I have no idea what that means, but I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. How you doing, by the way? All right. So yeah, we're gonna keep the masculine face, but the feminine body, because I feel like the face for the main character is good. It's adequately like neutral enough that I'm fine with it. Physics for when you need even the slightest of breezes to make everything jiggle like a bowl full of nitroglycerin-filled jello. At that point, it's just fucking silicone. How far in are you? I just started today. I already beat the first boss, and I got that done in 2 takes. Like, I honestly pick up really quickly on Souls games, so I don't think I'm gonna have much problem with this game. I'm actually really excited. So yeah, but I won't be able to see a lot of things for quite a bit. Alright, closing that. It's my very first Souls game ever. It's my second. I technically started with Dark Souls 2, but I've never beaten it. I've never beaten Dark Souls 2. And you know what? I kind of like that I'm starting with this, because this is forcing me to learn 2 different skills that are going to be necessary for future Souls games. So for context, for very brief context, for those of you who don't know about this, Lies of P very much relies on the strategy of you need to both dodge and parry. They're both equally as important, and neither of them are more important than the other. So basically, when you're given the chance of trying to figure out what's better, is it going to be dodging or parrying, both skills apply to games like Sekiro, which is very parry heavy, or dodging, which is very Dark Souls heavy. They're both skills that need to be learned for other games to be played. So I feel like the way that I'm doing it now, even if the physics are different, installing it into my brain and the way that it's being done and presented in this game will benefit me in those other 2, like, groups. At least that's how I perceive it. But yeah. I'm all dodge and Lies of P, and this game very badly wants me not to be. I refuse to do it. I know what this game is. I accept what this game is. I am respectful of what this game is, and I will understand it on a molecular level. I'm very analytical. I want to understand this game. I want to understand the vision that they had in mind. Unlike the 2, I like Dark Souls 2. I don't care. I like Dark Souls 2. I think it's great. Alright, we're good. Yeah, that is adequately... Yeah. Yeah, of course I was gonna put it on.
Use my power to help you.
Yes, I want to level up real quick. So, I want to preface also for everyone coming in, I am not upgrading my health. I'm not doing it. I do not care what anyone says. I feel like any other avenue I can take will be best. So yeah, do you have, no, I just have the main stuff. Oh, she has heals. Did not notice that. Alright. Obtain. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain that they were, as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Give me 1 sec. Above all, being so far underground just compounds rumors. Even some said that it's connected to unknown hell. Yeah, definitely if you can get Yeti. Well, you wouldn't be able to. Yeti, I'll give it to you later, because you can't post links in chat, Pink. I'll DM it to you later. I did remove the female face, though, because I hate it. It looks ugly. I hate it. I hate it so much, and the way that they made Pinocchio in this game looks gender neutral, so... yeah. Either which way, I beat the first boss on my second attempt, so I have no doubt that I'm gonna be fine.
Unexpected guests are welcome.
The only thing I hate about this is that they made the jiggle physics as heavy as they did. I have tits. I have actual fucking tits. They are not like this. Took up Elysian Boulevard and never came back. I hate to skip past your dialogue, Antonia. I just want to grab the stuff and leave. Alguma! Hello! Welcome on in. Tender Elvis kisses. That sounds oddly delightful.
You're here to see Master
Welcome on in.
Geppetto, right? Come this way.
What the fuck? Why did you
I heard
force me
about
over
you
here?
From Geppetto, but to see you in person.
Have a stream!
Wow.
Tell me the deets. The what
You
physics?
should
The
take
jiggle
this.
physics.
Geppetto left it
They're
with
not
me.
like this. That's not how tits work. And I get really upset when like anyone's just like, oh, here's a very cartoonish, boink, 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 boink. It's like, no, stop it. Get some help. Oh, I got the arm thingy. Let's go. Like, do I need to jump in place on stream to show you guys that that's not how tits work? Because even if I jump, it won't bounce as much. It's bouncing right here. Like, look at that. It's not gonna fucking do that. Yeah, I literally just started. All right, we need to... Okay, I should probably test this out, actually. All right, so I have that'll grapple them towards me. I should be able to do this. Santa game with jiggle physics. See, now if you give me a Santa game with jiggle physics, now that's a jiggle physics I can get behind. If Santa's belly is not bouncing like a bowl full of jelly, then are you really Santaing it up? All right, let's go. I was wondering why it was lagging like hell. I accidentally was using Google Chrome. Yeah, don't. Why are you still using Google Chrome? Get that shit off your system. Install Brave and Firefox. Even though Brave kind of sucks, it has a really good ad blocker. Very, very, very good for staying away from viruses. I went out the front fucking door, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, Firefox is always good. But yeah. See being playing this. I'm excited to play it. I love Souls games. I've just never been able to like actually get into it. And considering how quickly I got through the introduction and everything, and like how quickly I picked up on the controls, I feel like I'm going to be very good at this. Do not spoil anything for this game. I will ban anyone who does. I do not care how much of a friend or how much of a newbie you are to this channel. That is my one big gripe is no spoilers and no backseating. If I ask for help though, then of course like issue help. I do need to figure out where I'm going, though. So we need to go to Elysian Avenue. That's why I asked. No, I appreciate you asking instead of assuming. A lot of people will assume, and then it's just a fucking mess. I can't enter these. What am I doing? I need to go out these doors. I'll delete any. I appreciate it, Yeti. Thank you. By the way, if you haven't already, follow Yeti. This game is courtesy of Yeti, and I am very, very grateful for all of his help throughout everything that's been happening these last couple of months. So, if you can, go give him support. Also, did we shout out... We shout out Alguma, right? Also, Guma, how have you been in general? I didn't get to ask yet, because I know you guys got ads coming in. We did? Okay, awesome. That is awesome. I found a 1-to-1 replica of the Gut Sword from Berserk. What? Only $230? That's insane. Also, I refuse to use Opera GX either. That shit is full of fucking spyware. I mean, to be fair, everything's full of spyware nowadays. Whoever can get your data will be the ones to sell it, that's for sure. Okay. I feel like it's a good combination. I do feel like with the feminine looking hair and the body, I do feel like this is adequate. I just hate the female face that they added for this mod. So I got rid of it. Oh, the textures are trying to load in.
Hey, let's be more careful.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Sounds good. I'm gonna avoid the spotlight, just in case. I do want to look inside some of the shops, though. The environment is so beautiful. I want to preface that. I did not mean to do that. I don't know why. My instinct is to attack with X, even though I know it's not the attack button. All right. Let's do this, fella. That was a little bit of lag. It's still loading the textures in the area, so it's going to be a little bit iffy at the bit, but should be fine. Let me put you out of your misery, fella. Nice. Got a throwing cell. That should be, I think, an electric bomb. If you would like to see more of the environment, pad down, switch to gem, and turn on his light. How do I switch? Oh, it's just that, okay. Oh, shit. Thank you. Hold on, but does that make me more visible? Does that make me more visible? Because if it does, then I'm turning it the immediate fuck back off. I like my stealth, maybe. I'll test the theory. It might. Alright, I save a hit. Just by combining them. That's good. Get to keep some more stamina. I really do think a don't increase the HP run is a good thing.
It was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I'm way too used to enemies dropping on me from various games that I'm immediately aware when it happens. What the fuck? That's okay. That's a puppet. So I do souls like everyone else's pains. Yeah, like the whole point is to not get hit. So if I can successfully not get hit, then the HP is not going to matter. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. I probably should. Hurry, get up. All right, buddy. No, we're not doing this today. All right. I see a chest. And I'm not talking about my own. Maybe I ever found it to matter. I typically try to actually strategize when I play games, because I do tend to enjoy that aspect of games. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, absolutely put that on. You kidding me? All right. Any amulets? No. I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have a backup weapon. I'm also going to be putting some extra items on, so let me quickly... Hold on. And then we'll put the wheels on. I'm also going to use... No. I want that. And then, costume. Can I change? Can I have other costumes on with this mod. No, it just removes the... Okay, so it's just the shirt. That's fine. I don't like the glasses. Unequip that. Makes me look like, what's his face from Alvin and the Chipmunks. I'm dog food parrying, so I'm always jumping around and running like a little cricket in this. I actually have gotten some really good parries in this. I mean, it's still weird to get the timing down because every game's slightly different. But like, as long as you can get used to the physics, right? Oh, that was, wow, that lantern lights up a ton, actually. Also, really quickly, just so I can keep this at a good level. I love the architecture here. Because it's very much based on olden, like, England styles. I have to be extra aggressive. I tend to play more conservative with my attacks. Because if I can patiently swing at them and learn more about their... see exactly what I mean? I should have parried there and I didn't because I was fucking stupid. That's why I don't really talk and always play games at the same time. Very much just depends on what I'm trying to accomplish. Gemini's emergency protection. Come on, try shooting me, come on. Nice. There we go. It's Italy? Is it Italy? Well, the thing is, it's kind of weird because a lot of like the thematics because of Pinocchio is very much Italian, which is when I was talking about this with Matt, that seemed to be the case. But then the architecture style doesn't match Italy in the slightest. So it's really hard to say. Yeah, England, Victorian, Italy, and France. Yep, exactly. Because the architecture style does not match Italy, but the thematics and the like colorizations of the environment match Italian architecture. So I feel like the buildings took on more of a like a British appeal, and if we're talking like Victorian England. Ooh, I let up. Oh, wow. He is aggressive. Fuck. Okay. I didn't think he was going to keep swinging after that attack. All right, so I've learned something about that enemy. And it's, if he does a specific animation where he bends over with his left shoulder going fully down, he will come back and swing again immediately. There is no way to go around that. Which is perfectly fine. Use mechanic and strat stuff, but not plot things. If, maybe. It depends. If you're doing it as in general, like, informant, if I ask for it, it's better. Oh! He fucking spotted me. What the hell? All right, you know what? We're gonna play this a bit more my way. Right now. Okay, my way is apparently relatively fucking stupid because holy shit, I just pointed the opposite direction of where I wanted to swing. Like the light thing. Yeah, if it's basic elements that aren't like affecting strategy and gameplay, absolutely. If it is strategy-based stuff, then, okay, come on. Then I would like, oh my fucking God. I can't speak and play at the same time unless I know I have an opening. If it's basic strategy stuff, please no. There will be slight moments of silence. I do want to preface that, and I do apologize for those who are very like, I like it when you talk, but... Oh my God. Fucking hell, dude. I should not be struggling this much right now, but I know that I'm talking a ton, so it's throwing my focus off. But yeah, like, if you have, like, any sub-details that you notice that, like, I haven't quite picked up on that aren't really, like, prevalent to combat gameplay, absolutely point them out. Nice. Ow! Cunt. Fuck you. Alright. This guy should be a lot easier to fight now, though. Alright, hold on. Doing this forces him to reach for you. Ooh, okay. Okay. Fuck you, you sack of crap! Woo! Alright. So crystals going into ergo debt. XP sucks. Those crystals are the best spent when leveling up. Oh, I only ever really do it during leveling up. And yeah, no, I learn a ton. Again, it takes me one attempt to strike an enemy, and I immediately can learn and identify their patterns. I'm very good at pattern recognition, which has saved my ass in so many ways throughout my life. Holy crap. All right. Come on, motherfucker. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Yeah! 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 I love the animation so much. Nice. Motherfucker. You can't sneak up on me. I am hyper aware right now, motherfucker. I need to stop swearing. I really do. I'm really, really bad at that. I was starting to lessen it around the time I did the free ride stream. And then a ton of shit began happening. All right. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Whoa, 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 buddy. All right, so he acts like the normal enemies, but he just has a charge attack, essentially. Okay. No, I don't think so. Okay. Ooh, I see that. I can get over there just by walking. Can't get... Wait, can I get over there? You probably could, but I'm not taking that risk. Electric blitz abrasive. Is this what gives you the effects on your weapon? Temporarily, yeah, it does. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to those because I know some enemies are a lot more prone to taking damage when you do have them equipped, essentially. All right, let's go up. Help? Yeah! I love doing the sneak attack. It's so fucking cool. Woo! Fuck that, dude. What? All right, nope, not doing that. I'm not gonna try to do that. Fuck that. They're short term, like 15, 10 seconds. Okay. So they're best probably used for bosses more so than anything else. Like beginning of boss fights. I'll get that guy in a bit. Oh my god, please. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the best way to combat those guys. Oh, I knew you were there and I couldn't get you in time. Really, dude? Die. I'm gonna get through this game really quickly. I'm telling you. I'm calling it now. I'm definitely getting through this game a lot quicker than I was going to presume I would. I was really worried I was gonna like open up the game and I was gonna suck immediate ass. So seeing that that's not the case. Whoa! He blended in with the environment. I didn't see him. Fuck. Okay, I will fully take that personal L. It does allow me to get my my charges back though, so I'm actually perfectly fine with this. Okay, I was gonna do it, but oh well. I saw that she noticed me. I wasn't about to continue that. Come on, I want both of you up. Come on. Ooh, oh, okay. Fuck you both on that one. That was stupid. It immediately didn't let me swing in time and then was just like, yeah, let's just pelt you. That's fucked up. Oh shit, you can drop down on that. There's probably an item down there on that. Oh shit. Okay, I couldn't do it in time. I really fucked that up. Don't use your arm thing. I keep forgetting that I have that. That is like the one mechanic I don't know how to incorporate into my moveset yet. I'll figure out a way, but I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it. And this is not the area to experiment with that in. Okay. Come on, where are you, motherfucker? I know you're here. Oh wait, do you only have to kill him once? That's kind of disappointing. I was actually kind of looking forward to fighting that again. Just for the sake of trying to discover this. Note to self. It's just a way to get down safely. Mini zone bosses. That's annoying. That's annoying. Also, I didn't grab this, so I guess it's kind of a good thing I came back down. Oh. Lag? Okay. This game gets right even at the start as you already have a lot of versatility items. I do think it's nice that it gives you the items that you probably are going to find the most fairly easily, and it's only for the factor that I think it's important to teach the player about items early on, especially if you're going to opt to give them the ability to use them. Because most players will not use them unless you show them to them and allow them to incorporate into their thing. Nice. Yeah, you guys can't kill me that easily. Come on, you gotta try a little harder. Like that one guy did with blending into the environment. That was genuinely, like, really good. Ooh, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah! I thought I could rush him? then I accidentally dodged. Which was not what I planned on doing. Yeah, I didn't realize it did not stay on between oh, it was already lit. I fucked that up. I didn't mean to. We're gonna go back in a second, and I'm gonna go re-get my thing. Sweet sweep. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's gonna be a problem with me. I just need to get back into the groove of things. It's been a while since I played a Souls game. And like I said, I never even beat Dark Souls 2. I played that when I was like, what, 13 maybe? So it's been a while. It has been a while. Also, what other eyes do I have? Or arms do I have, just to see? I only have the string, okay. I just wanted my thing back, so I accidentally used it. Under your blue number in the upper right. I know what that is. I know what that is. It's my current health ego, but it's also the ones where I've lost it and I need to go retrieve it. To be fair, I did pick up on a lot of things even from when I was just watching people play, but I also don't know enough about the game itself that I am too familiar with it. There's some things I'm like, this is easy, this is a common thing within a Souls like, and there's other things where it's like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, I can guarantee you if you gave me Sekiro right now, I would not be able to tell shit that wasn't common in other Souls games. Just for the sake of getting the extra ergo. Like, Sekiro is its own fucking beast, and it needs to become a franchise. Like, a full proper franchise for, like, Soul-likes. The one thing I don't understand is I'm seeing a green bar, a red bar, and a blue bar. Green bar is stamina, red bar is health. What is the blue bar? Nice. That is your Fable power. Oh, okay. So then that would be, if I use this then. Ah, okay. Come on. Nice. All right, I've got this in the bag. Also, I didn't go over here, and I don't know why I didn't. Ooh, okay. We're playing this kind of game today. Okay. It powers your special Y and LBY attacks. Okay. Oh, so that's what that does. Huh. I was wondering about that. There is no meta perfect build. Oh, I don't care. I don't follow meta. I fucking hate the concept of following meta just to play a game. Like, when I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! For context, I was doing Konami tournaments, and I would absolutely refuse to do anything that was strictly a, like, oh, you should do this because it's the meta. Like, I refused. I was the one player that was in like my area that automatically would refuse to do most things that most meta players would. Well, so I'm just gonna... Nice. I did it this time. I did it. I did exactly what I intended to do. Nice. Got you to throw it off the edge. And bada bing, bada boom, baby. I do find it a little weird why it's lagging in certain spots, but I also know this is a graphically intensive game a bit, and I am running a lot of heavy software in the background to run stream, so makes sense. All right, come on. I've learned my lesson. I learned my lesson, busboy. You aren't gonna touch me. I'll be damn sure you're gonna fucking regret it. Oh.
My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will just become another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back. But I guess now that's impossible. I love you, Luis. I pray that you're safe there.
That is depressing. I think those were the sisters that you get to fight later on. Okay. Do I take the risk? I mean, I do have 3 things already. Let me quickly get this guy up top, and then I'll debate on that. Because I kind of want to get ballsy a bit. I think I have the right to get a little cocky, but I don't know if I want to get too cocky, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's going to be a guy right there. Okay. Just kind of like cover my bases. How I want to play it. Yeah, absolutely. That's how you should play any game. You should never follow a meta just for the sake of wanting to quote unquote be good at a game. You want to be good, do it by your own fruition. No, okay, yeah. Come on. Ooh, okay. Okay, now we're getting feisty. Trying to learn. Come on. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. It's gonna be a lot harder to pull that off of. Fuck off, dude. I got really cocky there, trying to do that finishing move, and I shouldn't have. Okay. If I step out into that terrace, there's probably going to be something there, so I need to be very, very careful. It drives some people bonkers. Pank, you need a perfect block for this boss to get past them. No, fuck that. I mean, yeah, it probably helps, but is it required? Absolutely fucking not. No developer in their right mind will require something that specific in order to get past a very simple area. Actually, I just realized something. Hold on. If this is where the Stargazer is, then I need to go back here to finish the area properly. Also, I didn't get this, so there's that too. Have you seen what the Y weapon does? No, I haven't. I mean, I'm sure I'll check it soon enough, but where's the amulet? Oh, there we go. Increases max. I mean, I'll equip it. It's an amulet, though I'm not really going to utilize it much. Nice. Okay, I got stuck by the door frame. That was on, yeah, that was me getting cocky. That's fair. I did want to check up here, though. Nice. Some playing games with friends because they only do meta. Yeah, I absolutely fucking hate when, like, people do that. It's just not worth it. Ooh, okay, I let you hit me. That's fair. Oh, you can parry those. Okay. All right, let's check that out. Let's quickly go over here, grab this, and then we'll drop down and see what's there. Down attack. Okay, wait, it said RT while falling. And there's nothing there. Though I would rather just have more control. Alright. I have hit my weapon on everything. If you perfect block and you parry, you take 0 damage. Yes. Well, if you parry at all, you don't take damage. What it does is if they do manage to hit you, you lose a larger chunk of health. That much I am aware of, like, how the health bar will work. It's annoying as fuck, and I hate it. I fucking despise it. I think it's stupid. Oh, right, I need to disable the thing. Hello, good sir.
Why, hello. I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking. Don't worry. I won't cause any trouble.
I didn't mean to skip that.
We survivors need to look out for each other.
So why is your face bandaged, my good sir?
Steal this.
But you can regain health by the counterattacking. Yeah. The only time that's not true is if the dude is glowing red and yeah, that is 100% true. Like, glowing red, I've learned to just immediately get the fuck out of their way and hope for the best. I have enough for that. Do I want that, though? There's literally no downside to getting this, actually. So yeah, I'll buy it. Do I have anything to sell that I'm not going to use? You can take the sharp pipe. I don't really want this. I'm not going to utilize that, and I'm not going to probably... Well... I'll probably keep everything else for now. Get rid of these. I don't really want these. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I won't even attempt to parry those. It's too big of a risk. You do not get enough reward out of doing that. Like, you don't get enough attacks in for me to justify trying. Ooh, okay. Okay, motherfucker. So this area is gonna get really, really cheapy with its layout of enemies. So I'm going to go back, use the Stargazer. I'm going to use my puppet string. This is where the puppet string is now a must. You want to buy weapons when you can, because this game lets you break down weapons, and I have noticed that. And I did notice that there was a crafting element to it. However, I don't know if I'm gonna actually fully utilize it. Come on. Dude, you suck. Yeah, see, as soon as you're prepared for them, they're defenseless. They suck. Okay. Nothing that can fall from here. Nice. Boom. Okay. I see something down there that's electrified. And I kind of want to go check it out. Okay. Well, first things first, let's go across this. Aha! I knew there was a fucking bait! Get the oh, I can't. Okay. When I get up there, dude, you are so fucking dead. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. You are so fucking dead. Bye-bye. Fucker. I'm gonna drop down and it'll be fine.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, take point.
Dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Mon's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up the red to point its location. When the character is near a hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear. Okay. Well, I got some materials. Also, I'm going to get very teasy and very bitchy when it comes to me talking to these enemies. I do want to fully make that clear. So if you hear me get to a point where I get like into a Dom mode, that's probably why. I hate describing it like that. I will confront the crying woman in a bit. The transfer mod. I hate that. I hate that. The transfer mod. Okay, you know what? Actually, that's fucking genius. All right, we're gonna start over here. So how you doing, Uzi? How are you? How you doing, sweetie? Okay, you can't do that. Okay, we're taking the ladder. Ladder it is. Yeah, I will actually, like, start punching people if I start getting spoilers. Exploring, okay. Why did I do that? I'm getting Resident Evil flashbacks! Okay, okay. Fine. Ooh, okay. There was a lot of enemies in that one sector. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. I fucked that up so bad, but like I also got overwhelmed with like so many enemies. Oh. Hey.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy?
Unless Murphy's got tits, I would say no.
I guess not. Sorry. I thought you were my friend, Murphy.
We're gonna go back and to the Stargazer for that.
Murphy's a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease.
I feel so bad for the citizens here. You can tell that they're really struggling. All right. So that does work, huh? Okay. RoboCop ref? Is that actually a RoboCop ref? Sadly got a dip, hang out with my mate while they finally have time off work. All right. I don't know. I don't think Spartan's here, so can you make sure we have a mod in the chat? I love that. I love how they would, like, vaguely reference that. Oh, you can go to all the windows. Oh, we know. But I did hear another one. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess I just gotta be more careful. Alright. It was when you were higher up. Ah, okay. And staying still, eyes closed, let the world just pass me by. Pain pills, nice clothes. If I fall, I think I'll fly. Touch me, bite us, make me part of your design. None to guide us. I feel fear for the very last time. Alright. Should be only like one more enemy in the area, I think. Just the matter is where. Yep, there. I had a feeling that it was way too open for that to be as few enemies as we got. I hear one's up there. And they're really good at it. That's good. I'm not bad. I'm just still getting used to the controls. A lot of the times that I've died is just because I literally cannot focus when talking. Which is why you'll see like slight bursts of me like doing whatever, and then I'll kind of get back into it. I kind of want that. You don't guard much. I do both. I like guarding and mixing it up. Because there are... Oh, motherfucker. I heard it. I heard it. I don't think so. Boy. I like doing a nice mix. Again, I want to use this as an opportunity to learn more about Souls-likes and structures. Because, again, the only experience I've ever had was when I was like 13 playing Dark Souls. No, I wasn't even 13. I was like 15 playing Dark Souls 2. This was years after release. Even that physically... Oh yeah, no, I do know that because that's how I did the Ergo gems. Whenever I get like Ergo gems, I immediately use it because the odds of me dying twice, I'm way too cautious to allow that to occur as often as it should. Okay. So where is it that I have to just... I have to do it on the other side, okay. I'm way too cautious about it. I don't want to, like, end up getting myself in a position where I can't do something. But at the same time, I also know that, like, you need to take risks in order to progress in these types of games. So it's a balancing act of, where do I take the risk? Where do I not take the risk, you know? Okay, so you don't lose stamina if you speed up the stairs. That's fine. I do believe I went backwards, so this should be fine. Actually, no, I didn't. And there's something there that I didn't do that I need to go back and perform. Oh, you are here? Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure we had a mod in chat. Because especially right now, because I'm not using my keyboard, it's going to be a lot harder for me to do anything chat related. I try to help you guys out when I can, and like vice versa, so it's It's always one of those things. Nice. It's always great when I see you guys all like knowing each other and talking. It really does warm my heart. I'm just in games like this. So Uzi helps me to get not get lost. They don't backseat, so when I'm getting lost, they'll be like, Uzi, which way is this reverse? That's awesome. I know that it tends to happen with Matt a ton too. Like Uzi's helped out with certain details. I think so is Marsupial. Riley is very, very, very useful in terms of all of that. Because Riley is very good at explaining directions in a way that Matt can just easily like pick up on. I tend to be fairly good with direction. My only problem is when it's a maze. And it's not because I get lost in mazes, but it has everything to do with the factor that some mazes loop. And so when you get stuck on that, it's like, okay, where's the first pattern I can recognize and try to stick to that and hope that it actually helps me. That's like the only time in which my sense of direction completely fucking fails me. And it's really annoying. Just to see. There should be an enemy down here, though I'm not sure to what extent. Oh wait, can I just drop? I can drop down. I can drop down there. Real life, fine. In games, I go in circles a lot. Yeah, games tend to have a lot more of a complex structure that isn't really something that you'd be used to.
This must be your first time.
Gotta point out direction, but no spoilers. Aye, aye.
Petrification disease quarantine zone.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of is.
For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here.
You can see more of her model slightly.
May I ask you a favor?
Yeah, what do you want? I'm all yours here.
Took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Quartz City
We did
Hall
hear a crying
and bring
child.
my baby.
I'll find her.
Thank you so much, kind one.
Explore around zones. Uzi has made sure I don't miss important items sometimes. Plus, I can thank the lore whenever they pick up an item, so they don't read the contents. I like reading the contents because it allows me to do a little bit of voice acting while playing these.
Spreading across my eyes before I lose my sight. Please.
Okay. Okay. I'll get your.
Was at City Hall. Should we
Look at your
check
baby.
it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Is there a reason this is here? No, okay. I was thinking that there was going to be an enemy like right here, so it was like, hey, if you wanted to avoid it, like here's a little extra option that if you notice it. Ah, okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, right, forgot. It relies on stamina a ton. Okay, so you have 3 main attacks. Oh, why did I do that? I should have dodged. I don't know why I went up. I thought he was gonna miss because he missed the last one. So that one has a lot more range. So there's 4 attacks that he has. Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan how to defeat it now. Not anymore. You guys are coming to me now. I'm not playing games. Hi, Piper. I love you. Your baby. No, stop clawing the couch. I should not have woken her up. I woke up Piper and then she immediately went to clawing the couch. Like, instinctually. Okay, I see where my thing is. Gotta be quick. Alright. Come on. All right. All right, you're gonna do a 2-swing next? Yep. Oh, you're doing your 3, okay. No. Nice. Oh, he's actually taking damage. Wait. His attacks actually take damage out of you. That's why. I didn't notice that. Okay. Okay. So the strategy that I had can't work if that's the factor at play here. So I suddenly have an understanding of why it wants you to use a mixture of both. I get it. I get it now. I get why this is so needlessly complex. I've got it. Okay. Well, some of the enemies don't do that, so I was under the understanding that, like, if it wasn't a boss, then maybe that would apply. Okay, so then I just gotta pick up on how to do a perfect guard, because it's really boom, boom, boom. You gotta do it like that. It's very snappy. Whoa, I'm encumbered, or I'm encumbered. Nice! Perfect! Let's go! Yeah! Woo! Come on! Ooh, okay. Ooh. I told you I had a plan. It's as soon as I find a strategy and notice the details, it works. I don't have a problem. I'm not bad at these games. I'm actually quite good. Maybe a damageless run is in my future. Maybe.
It itches. Peel the skin. There's blue blood. Blood. Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death, death, and death. I'm alive. It itches.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's visceral. Is a patient or a lunatic? Do not speak to them. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Ooh, okay. No, no. Motherfucker. I don't fucking think so. Let's see. I'm getting fucking good at this game, dude. I heard something. Oh, they're down there. I'm fine. When the bar is glowing white, you can have it. Yes. I've been utilizing that a ton. At least whenever I can actually get it to activate. An elevator. Can I actually repair? All right, well, let's check outside real quick before we do anything. I forgot how good Crix is at voices. I have only gotten better, I feel, over time, which has made me very happy. Like, both my masculine and my feminine voice. Why? Do not be a dumbass for 5 seconds, please. Both my masculine and feminine voices have dramatically increased in quality, which I'm happy about. But also, I've been able to recover my voice a lot easier. So if I fully, like, burst my voice doing something, like, really loud and screamy for, like, whatever project I'm actually a part of, I've been able to recover a ton easier. I'm not ready to go that way. You and Gabi are the two best VAs I know. I just wish I got myself off my ass to do more work, but right now I have some other priorities at my hands. You open your inventory? In a sec. I haven't grabbed anything I need to equip, I don't think, yet. Well, actually, let me check. Let's do that after, just to make sure I don't get my ass pulverized by something stupid. Oh! Okay, I see where this took me. Well, actually, I should probably go back up there, because I do need to do something. Let me quickly look at something. I didn't get another amulet. Ooh, there we go. That's what I forgot to do. I do think I am encumbered, though, so I do need to unequip some items. Extra bag. No, I'm fine. I wish there was a different outfit, I'm gonna be honest. You are 81%, yes. Heavy gal, hey. Thick thighs save lives, but also just generally, like, larger body types need to be appreciated more. This mod gives you several outfits. Okay, so which one? Okay, there was a chunk of mods that all had to be installed. Which ones do work then is the question now. Also, for anyone curious, these are my stats right now. I literally refuse to up my HP. Vitality will remain at 9. More than likely. And then find them in game. I will look into that, because right now I think, yeah, all the ones that I have are all of that, so. I'll install them for next week. But I won't do it today. Just because I already had to install these mods midstream. Oh, wait! We're gonna go back up. I gotta spend money again. I want full balance. I refuse to do anything that's not gonna be necessary. Like luck, not necessary. If that's ever a stat. It's really not necessary for a game like this. Oh, wait, hold on. In these Stargazers, you can't upgrade.
I'm Gemini. Last time I woke, sorry.
Okay, I see. I don't think I need it. Again, if the whole point is to not get hit, then why bother? Besides, if I can get really good at this game, I would love to do a no-hit run. It would be one of those things on stream that would be a monumental accomplishment to achieve. Nice. Okay. Okay, wow! Holy shit. Impressive intro. I'm going to do it. I'm probably going to. I can only, yeah. I didn't realize that with the opening part of the game. I don't know why I was attempting to do that. I should have approached that differently, but that was kind of me being stupid. The whole thing about the Stargazers is the beginning of the game lets you upgrade at any point. I didn't realize that doesn't remain true. No. Nice. Fuck you, dog. I'm getting really good at, like, perfect parrying. We need to name the blue butterfly? Not sure. How about Aldricia? Aldricia. I heard something. Oh shit. All puppets will be destroyed. Purge puppets.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for!
Oh, don't tell me I gotta murder these guys.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
Dude, I will kill you if you don't step away from that cart.
I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Oh yeah, fine, let's do this, dude. Let's dance. Let's dance, motherfucker!
Are you a dream or a nightmare?
Ooh, okay.
Showing up already. Time it's destroyed.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, so he has a bit of a quicker turn to him, so dodging doesn't work. You have to perfect parry him. The only other thing I noted is perfect parrying needs to happen twice in concession. So I have a strategy. Okay. I have a strategy. Dodge works not as efficiently in this case. Why? Okay, we're gonna go back upstairs because that was fucking stupid. All right, we're gonna go back up real quick. I should not have been able to get hit that easily. So I'm not gonna leave this area until I get my health back. Hey, how you doing, Fox Girl? They will dodge forever rather than parry. I just need to get used to parrying. I know if I don't force it into my head as a part of my thing, I won't do it. So I'm kind of glad that I came into this game with the knowledge that both really are kind of like a thing you should be doing. Like, I'm sure there's probably, if you are very specific with like the movement of it, you can probably do it, like if you do it right before he attacks. But I don't want to be playing devil's advocate on a chance of that occurring. Like, I do block, but I'm pissed at perfect block, and I have no choice or desire to get good at it. I mean, and that's perfectly fine. That is a good way to still play. Like, as long as you know to incorporate blocking, or like to even like try it, it doesn't hurt, right? It's the matter of, at least I gave it an attempt, so you can't fault me even if I'm doing my own little thing. It's kind of a way of like kind of shoving it back in people's faces, which I do like. Wait, hold on. Okay, got an interview on Tuesday, and I'm nervous as hell. Hey, hold on. We're not gonna see those words and not do something about it. Well, okay. Maybe we are, because I can't actually get my fucking thing to alt-tab. Alright, there we go. Look, I know interviews can be scary, but look at me. You have a very unique sense about you. I have no doubt that you're gonna do fine. I need you to believe in yourself, and I need you to tell yourself that you're gonna do fine. Don't go into it with any mindset like, oh, I'm gonna screw this up or I'm gonna fail this, because you might just manifest your own demise. Thanks, Spartan. That was a bad time. It was a very bad time. The creaks and moans of empty houses are songs like falling rain. But seriously, I can't stress enough that a lot of interviews are what you make of it. A lot of the times, they're not as intimidating. People will try to come off as intimidating just to specifically try to see, like, aha, are you able to bullshit your way through life or whatnot? Don't let them get to you. Even if it starts getting under your skin, do it back to them. More often than not, they can't tell the difference. So, give yourself some time. Prepare yourself in any way you feel necessary, and just go into it with a good mindset. This also goes for like ending the day. If you're having a really shitty day, if you keep in your mind a determination that you're going to end it right, it's not going to hurt as bad. It's not going to be perfect, and it's not going to be great. It's not going to turn any bad day into a good day. But what it will do is allow you to approach tomorrow with a much more broad and willing attitude. Just do your best. I believe in you, and definitely keep me posted. If you're not in the Discord, then tell me next time, or if you want to, join the Discord and keep us immediately posted. I would love to hear more as soon as things happen. All right, motherfucker, let's do this!
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Ooh. Nice!
Then string you up on the bridge.
Oh no! Fuck!
For sure.
I was trying to get away! I was so trying to get away! I would have had him had I not accidentally hit another time. Because I have a trigger figure, and I accidentally double tapped instead of tapped once when I was doing my swing. I would have had that had I not accidentally double tapped. Oh no, I would have fully had that. I just accidentally double tapped. I'll get him. This next attempt, he's done for. Like, I'm telling you. Like, he's literally going to be done for. So real gangster double tapping into Soul's like,
you know what they say, you gotta make sure they're down. If you're going to the streets of Detroit, I'm telling you, those motherfuckers can be ruthless. I don't want to go in there and I don't want to fuck up and die. Every time, you know, sometimes you shoot them, you hit them in the jaw and you don't realize it and they pop you in the back of the head. It's a very bad thing.
I think it's better to upgrade the arm. I'm really looking forward to it doing that. Oh, fuck.
Are you a dream? Stop showing up already.
I'm trying to... I was pressing the wrong button for parrying! Ooh, okay. Honestly, had I not wasted that one... Oh my god! Okay, that one you have to perfect parry if you want to attack. Nice.
I'll kill you both, then string you along the bridge.
Alright, I've got him. I fucked up because I couldn't get the parry on him, but it's fine.
Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Eventually pull yourself to them and even deliver a special attack with it where you pull yourself close and jump up and slam them down attack. Ooh, I like that. Oh shit. I didn't even know we had fucking we had painted nails.
Finally, we meet, son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this.
With tits?
Understand why some people
Excuse me,
despise
Geppetto. My dude, that comes off a little creepy, don't you think? Say if you want me to ping do or something, yeah, could you ping another mod? Because I will be ending stream around like 1 o'clock.
I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son?
Let me see what you got. Oh, we got the City Hall key.
Here, use the stalker, you'll catch up.
Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 whatever, Geppetto. I don't care, Dad! Father misgendering me. Well, to be fair, I only have the mod that puts on the female torso, but I have the default face on. But also, the default face looks adequately feminine, so I don't really care. Gotta sleep. We'll have to come back and watch the VOD. Don't worry. I don't know if you'll... Oh, it's starting at the end. Oh, yeah, because you weren't here at the very beginning. I mean, now you can get that one lady's baby. Oh, shit, you're right. You are so right.
So about that weapon assembly, did you find any?
Yeah. Shut up. Who cares? I do kind of want to do a new assembly here. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. All right, so wait, did it actually work? I want the Puppet Saber's blade, and I want the electric coil handle. Yes, okay. I don't like that. That's a little slower. Absolutely not. Yes. I need my ability to have that speed. Okay. We'll give that a shot. Intrinsic value here. It's the other side. Okay. All right. Watch this. Nice! I'm getting so good at that. Okay, you are both cunts. Piss off. I don't know your time zone could be early, but happy Pride Month. You are 4 minutes early, but yeah, happy Pride. And I don't like bringing up politics. I know I've mentioned this before, but especially this month, if you see a fucking Nazi, punch him right in the goddamn face for me. And of course, just be yourself. Whop! Let's go! I'm getting so good at that! Woohoo! I live in Germany. Well, in that case, just support people who can. Whoever you can support. And still just be you. Keep being you. But again, for everyone else, if you live in the US, punch a fucking Nazi. I'm being fucking serious. Also, thank you, Do, for letting Spartan go get some sleep. I appreciate you. What the fuck happened there? Oh, well, first off, gotta hit this. Hey, it's Faith. So Faith and Do. Let's go. Thank you both for coming in. Because, I know Yeti said that he had to go because he was hanging out with a buddy, so this will help me out a ton. I appreciate you two beyond any capacity that I can express. I didn't see you saw my message. Faith doesn't always immediately respond. Faith will sometimes see it and then be like, okay, let me see this, and then respond, or then forget to respond. You know, I can take that fucking thing on. Let's do it. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, it's you. I know you. Yeah, get perfect buried. Oh, bitch. Motherfucker. You're dead. I told you I could take him on. That was easy. I salute emoji reacted. Yes, see? Either which way, I appreciate you two a ton. Oh, it's exciting to get to ask you, Pank. How have you been, by the way? I don't think I've actually been able to. I didn't think I'd asked.
Give her that baby puppet.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to give her the baby puppet. Do we want to haul our asses back now? Mr. Vagini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for the city hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer's puppet overcharged, strong battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosion, malfunctions, and serious body damage. Wait, hold on. I just realized something. I should be doing this in like the slight like receptionist tone. Hold on. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Vangini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies behind abandoned city hall to this day while the lawsuit's ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with the kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconveniences to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as means to restrict entry. Mostly good? That's it? Mostly good? Did your basement flood again? This last winter? Because I know, like, that was a problem in some previous winters. Actually, we'll wait. We'll go back at some point, but we won't go back now until we get to another Stargazer. Because I can teleport right outside that lady's home, pretty much.
Nice, yeah,
baby. Not all dry this year? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Also, what made you want to end up playing a Souls game finally? Because I know you said you just started with this game. So, like, what caught your interest? Was it just like you wanted to give it a try, see what it was about? Oh. I saw Uzi play and then they looked like they were having fun. That makes sense. I kind of knew I was always going to do this. Like, I've owned our Dark Souls 1 through 3 remastered for PS4 for ages. I just never got around to actually, like, doing it. The one people call the hardest. Oops. See, the reason I went for this one was because, one, I know the DLC is coming out soon. I wanted to be able to get, like, in on that personally, because it looked really interesting story-wise. But two, because if I was going to go into Dark Souls, I wanted to not repurchase the games if I already own them. At that point, I'm just going to get a capture card and play it on, you know, PS4. So it was either, okay, I could go Sekiro's route, which I think Sekiro got ported to PC, or I could go the route of, let's just, you know, try out Lies of P. And I felt like Lies of P was the better of the two options. At least for me. I have no clue what you haven't hold on. You haven't seen the DLC at all? Oh shit. Okay. Dark Foreboding Castle. Essentially. I mean, it's a town hall. What do you expect? Oh, is it boss fight time? Are we doing 3 boss fights this stream? Oh, it's boss fight time! By the door, it summons a specter. Though apparently you can have different specters. I'm not sure if that's true. The cutscenes do tend to get a little bit laggy, which is unfortunate. At least the game runs fine, though. All right, let's give this a shot. Judgment of Morning. I need it to focus in on... Oh my god! The game lagged! What was I supposed to do? Come on! Ooh. I might be able to get him on the first try. Okay, come on. Yeah, I do like the Spectre. I will fuck your mother, dude. It is lagging really bad. Ooh, shit. Okay. I want one thing to be very clear. That could have been and probably would have been my fight had the game not decided to lag when it did. So I'm gonna do something real quick. Well, I enabled something really early on that I shouldn't technically have, and it was DLSS. I was being stupid. I was being very, very stupid, and I enabled that, and I shouldn't have. Because now that I've disabled it, it's, yeah, that's being a bit more responsive. Okay, no, it's not. Hold on, actually, I did need that on. Never mind, I was right about having that on. I just need to switch it to something else real quick. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Oh, that's so much better. Ooh, fuck me. Okay, I did something stupid. I did something stupid. Hold on. I'm doing stupid shit because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm running a PC that only has, I think, 16 or 32. I think it has 32 gigabytes RAM, so. No, I think I only have 16, actually, now that I think about it. Nice. Okay. Wow. I'm actually going to quickly farm some of this shit real quick. Alright, so the even though it gives you the option to drop off, you really shouldn't drop off in that direction. Letting it sit at 30 seconds and restart it. Yeah, I will if I try. It doesn't feel like I'm getting too much lag now, so I think I should be fine. Nice. Yeah, if I have enough that I can still do... Nice. Destroy a enemy's weapon with a perfect guard. Get fucked, dude. Even while lagging, you can't fucking touch me, dude. That is amazing. Okay, yeah, I might actually have to open and close the game. I might genuinely have to. I've noticed some games really do have a problem with, like, overflows. Alright. I have a feeling I've got this fight. I've got this fight. I've so got this fight. Even with the lag, I've so got this fight. Alright. I'm trying to analyze something real quick. Ooh, okay. I tried parry. Okay. Trying to perfect parry him is going to be a lot harder. His timing is a bit inconsistent. Nice. All right, come on. Ooh. Got it. Second attempt, it was literally just trying to approach from behind, get it to focus the other thing, and then focus on that. If I didn't do that, then what I was going to have to do is learn the timing of his pound attack specifically. Because his pound attack was what was throwing me off. Because it speeds up progressively as the attack actually goes through. Alright, so what we're going to do real quick is I'm going to go give the baby to the lady, and then we're going to... there's something here. I'm going to come back to it. I'm going to definitely come back to it. I need to quickly do the baby. And then I'm going to quickly reset, go back, and go do that. I just need to quickly give her her child. Quote-unquote child. Come on. Oh, okay. Can I not be stupid for 5 fucking seconds right now? Yeah, there's a lot of jiggle physics. I don't really like it. I'm actually quite annoyed that this mod has a lot of jiggle physics. Holy jiggle physics, Batman! That's what immediately came to mind when you said that, by the way. Faith, you're now Robin, and I refuse to elaborate. Oh, yeah, it is lagging like a bitch. Alright, I just need to get to that lady with the baby. Oh, wait, hold on. Get that girl a bra. Holy crap, that shit's gotta hurt, yeah. Well, the thing is no breasts are that jiggly. I have boobs. They're not that bouncy. Ooh, okay. Hold on, where was the lady? She was up somewhere. Oh, I see. Okay, that's where she was.
You found her.
Yes, I did.
One. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her.
If Faith is Robin, then what am I? Catwoman.
There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Sure. She's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one.
I've lied again. Maybe my boobs won't become silicone eventually.
My sweet Elena.
I want to get a better look at the lady's model.
Thank you.
Well, she's more of a partial antagonist, partial anti-hero. It really depends on like
Please accept
when and how. Oh, we got some records. Whopper, Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple Whopper. My grandmother was a Whopper. So it is telling. It is very telling. All right. So I'm going to quickly get over to the main area. Catwoman is awesome. That is very telling. It literally, you're reading into it way more. That was literally not meant to be like an analytic thing. Like, I know I'm very well known for giving analytic answers. That was not one of them. I wish I could be here. Lol. I don't know how to respond to that. Alright. Your grandma was a Whopper? Yeah. She, so the family tree is kind of a bit weird. One side of my family was a Burger King building. And on the other side of the building, there was a cow. And then the cow was my mother. And, you know, my father had an affair with some random dude. Or, sorry, with some random, like, woman she met. But somehow the cow genes kind of carried over. And so, you know, when it all broke down, it was kind of a mess. All right, let me quickly close the game and reopen it. With the watch, right? I can, but then that's a waste of a watch. Like, this is the thing, is, like, I don't want to utilize it too much if I'm gonna end up, like, maybe needing it later. Also, we ended up only dropping 30 frames throughout that entire thing. That's wild. Anyways, it doesn't waste it? Wait, it doesn't? Oh. Okay, well then I'll just probably use that next time. That's gonna save me some time. Also, yeah, I'm using 12 out of 16 gigabytes of memory. How do I only have 16 gigabytes of memory? I own extra memory sticks. Okay, I'm going to look at upgrading my PC immediately after the stream because I have spare RAM sticks in my closet. At least I think. Whoa, what? Well, I guess we will watch you use it. Usually that's Gon's thing with the puns and the kappa. Gon, you're getting your groove stolen. You're getting Cusco'd. You're getting Cusco'd, my dude. And explain the mechanics. That is fair. I mean, it does mark it as consumable. I thought that was an item marked consumable, so that's fully on me for being an idiot. All right. I think we should be good. This way we can do one final upgrade and then open up the next area. The game has not closed fully. That's interesting. I had agree with them. I explained some of the spine pain. How's Snap Crackle and Pop gone? Get a gun to my head? Wait, hold on. I don't get that one. It wasn't using that much memory. So this is the thing. Hey, Pank, where do you have your game installed? Just out of curiosity so I can cross-reference. Where do you install your games? Also, it's registering my SSD. How the fuck do I access it? SSD, see, I have mine on my HDD, and it wasn't the memory that got me. It was my hard disk drive. I have an SSD, and it's registering it as in, but it's not mounted. Why is it not mounted? What the fuck? Hold on. This entire time, my SSD has actively been working. And it was just never fucking mounted. Windows sees it. It's a Samsung SSD 970 Evo. But it's not using it. So guess who? What I get to do after stream today? I get to do a boot sequence and mount my fucking thing. I've had this PC for like 8 years now. Somewhere between 6 to 8 years. I actually don't know exactly when. I think I got it. It was before COVID, so it would have been 6 pushing 7. Tell Steam to move it over to SSD. Well, it can't because Windows can see the SSD, but it can't save anything to the SSD. So I've got to fix that. But yeah, I've had that since I built my PC, and I just never utilized it apparently. Also, give me 1 sec. I gotta kiss the fuck out of my cat. I love you. Can you not? Ma'am, you've already broken 2 of your claws by doing this. I will get you a scratching post if you want one. Mount my fucking thing! It's such a lesbian thing. Is it though? I mean, carpenters mount. Horseback riders mount. Electricians mount. Home interior designers mount. Bank tellers count a mount. I have to be mature. DM me your thought, Faith. Please DM me your thought. I gotta hear it. Strap-on. Fucking thing. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I was trying to make a funny. It's not my best joke, I'll admit. I mount. You go, no! No. Bad. Also, quickly, before we do anything, I'm actually going to change this back to balanced. Change this back to 5. We'll keep it on high. There we go. Sent. Let's fucking go. I'll read it after stream. No, I probably just didn't get it. Oh, you're good. The bastards teamed up with Workshop and Alchemists of the Isle, Rising Force. These bastards who were never able to find their footing in the old family dreamed of a promising future in the flow of the new era. Their motto is honor or nothing. Huh. Me, did I do something? Don't you play innocent. I know what you are. I know you. You cannot easily skirt your way around this one. Also, I should be able to get up tomorrow on time. I'm starting to get up force myself to get up at 7 on weekends. Though today I had to get up at 10 because I actually did need to catch up on sleep. So I should be able to get up at 7 tomorrow. I just gotta force myself. This game is so good. Oh, it is fantastic. Oh, Tom! Holy shit, dude. Hey. How you doing? What's going on? You missed the food reviews, my guy. You missed the late night sizzling cheeseburger and golden sriracha Doritos. It's me, Mario. Let's go. Mamma mia. All right. Let's see. So we need to go back to the. I was excited. Yeah, I usually stream around like starting around 8:30. I'm one of those later night streamers. And then I stream Friday through Monday. So a whole weekend and a bonus day to get people starting the week off right. Let us smell your pickle ketchup. It's okay if I don't want that impossible. It is right now midnight for me. So that would explain why you haven't caught me yet. Either way, it's good to see you. How is learning Reaper going? Because you have been doing that lately, right? You've been learning how to use Reaper? Also, hey, Kadal. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, how are you doing? Just gotta get some good vibes, get some good thing. Gon Ryu is playing Soundpad. Gon? Why'd you open a Soundpad, Gon? What do you plan on doing with that sound pad, Gon? Friends. I got a faded whistle. Oh. You were standing there and those things were bouncing. Quick, try putting something in your top hotbar. In my top hotbar? Why? Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, that just No, I know how to do it. I just was confused as to why. I've been toying with it some side time. Just know S1 is too much. My mind's going to overloaded. Reaper will be moved to now whenever I'm more job stable. Yeah. Like the Legion Charger throwable. I already have one on the bottom. I get the saw blades for those electric dudes.
Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been sorry. The factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Vingini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzi Vingini, am going alone to stop these devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. I'll leave the rest to Mr. Geppetto, who I trust more than anyone. God save us all.
That is dark. That is a dark, dark past. So the gear does very low damage. Oh, I don't really use it for damage. I only do it because if I don't have the puppet string, I can't get rid of the electrified little dummies. So that's my way of doing that. I don't really like using throwables unless I know for a fact I'm going to need them. Like, I can 100% incorporate it into my moveset, but it's one that I'm not sure about doing yet.
I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Damn, okay. So there's nothing else here. I do do need to use the, well, first off, let me double check. Yeah, I did have another one that I missed. Unless your quick light is off. I will fix that in just a moment. There we go. Hotel Stargazer. There we go. We've been in the game, yeah. Spoilers, lad. Spoilers are not allowed. This is my first playthrough, though I am getting through it pretty quickly. Like, considering I just started this today and I've completed the entire first section, I'm pretty proud of that. Not too many deaths either. A lot of the deaths were just me mostly just being an idiot, but that's because I couldn't focus because I keep talking. It's kind of hard to find a balance between being entertaining and being good. You
saved Geppetto.
I did.
Wonderful. He's
okay.
on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Your lips barely move when you speak. Do you know that? Hold A and use 4 things with the D-pad. That's why. Okay. Then I'll probably do that. Hold on. That would make more sense. So let me make that a down thing. Make that up, make that down. What's this? Last resort. Immediate character death upon use. Why the fuck would I do that? And then the Fable Catalyst can go... No, I need this to still be... Actually, yeah, no. Why the fuck would I want that? I would not want that. And we're gonna do that. So throwables will be here. So I'll add the throwing cells. Why not? And the upper belt will be... what do I want? I'll put those on. Actually, I'll swap those real quick. There we go. I keep Fable and Legion Arm. Makes sense. Hello.
To Hotel Crop. My name
Heard. I'll just say that I'm excited for everything that can come after this game. I am already looking forward to the DLC, and I haven't even played through this. Yes. Yes. Cool. Let me purchase from you. You don't really have anything I want. Alright, I would like to upgrade now. Thank you. Alright, so we want... I'm definitely going to want some more vigor. I'm going to want more stamina, so... Get that to 14. I'll up the capacity by 1. Technique by 2. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Marvel influence with the mid-credit scene. Oh, does it have a post-credit scene? Ooh. Or, well, I guess, well, post-credits. Anything that's after the movie, essentially. Or, like, media. That's fucking awesome. Well, now I know especially to pay attention, because I didn't know that before. I'm also told that, getting to the end, I'm getting near the end of my Sunday streams with it. We just beat the Lightning Lady on the island, and I'm already excited for the TLC. Yes. I have no idea what the end of the DLC is yet. Alright, so Geppetto... Well, first off, have we lied enough? Okay, we don't even have the painting yet. Hello.
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember.
Good sir.
That you're precious.
I got tits bigger than your wives.
Even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
It's so funny.
Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard.
I haven't really gamed since I got laid off. I've played stuff, but not like sat down and actually played. And what the fuck? Your Pinocchio has boobs. Yeah.
Please.
Rails what?
And shut down the factory.
Immediate boob shot, just jiggle.
Are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get
Oh
the
my god. Father misgenerating once again. He's the final boss. Yes. My pee organ? Yeah. Dude, it immediately snapped to the boobs and they just jiggled faster than fucking Santa's belly could.
Remember, the hotel is the last. Be careful.
I don't care. Shut up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, old man. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got link dodge. And that was another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Well, I definitely am gonna not want that, actually. I don't want extra flammable slots. I do want this. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna buy the quartz from downstairs, but right here I do want a. Well, actually, let's start with the. I didn't want to back out of that. I didn't want to back out of that. All right. Okay, you can't tell me that if you're listening to this entire track, right? It doesn't sound like the beginning of Bad Boy. Like, part of the notation in this sounds like Bad Boy. Oh, immediately gave me that. You fucking kidding me? All right, hold on.
You can get from City Hall.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Geppetto. Shut up. Boobs jump scare. Yeah. Breast jump scare. Let's see. Honestly, it's really funny looking at the model because like the breasts are there, but then we also kept the default face. Like the item or the body swaps are more apparent than my own vocal swaps. Let me just say that. All right, so we're gonna sell a couple items. I need those. Oh shit! Right, I forgot. I have Ergo in my inventory. Use. Bada bing, bada boom. Outside of that, though, how have you been, Tom? I haven't had like a chance to like sit down and talk to you in the server. I've been extremely busy lately.
Welcome to.
So let me purchase. Cool. And I'm actually going to take the rest here.
Now that we
It was literally a heart attack.
That's why we're both. That's all I can
Yes, yes, please. I want to level up. Ooh, okay, I can only do one thing. What's advance? It's just not worth it though. Because I don't want to use that for attack, but I do want to up the amount that I can do. But if it only ups by 1, then it's not really like a point. I'll do that. Same as these, just applying for jobs constantly and being let down a lot from me goes, it's rough, but it'll all go away whenever I land something. I got some good leads Friday, so hopefully I'll hear back from them. Hey, if you can, I don't know if this will be useful or not, but I know a lot of game studios are also slowly starting to get into that hiring season again. So if you wanted to, I think a lot of Sony's Santa Monica and San Diego locations are going to be hiring soon. I don't know if you'd have any applications that would be able to be applicable for you, but if there are, I definitely recommend it. Because some of them can be remote. And a remote job is always a great thing. Alright, let me quickly put on the record before I go back up and do the last upgrade that I need. And now Game Dead would be fantastic pickup job for me, yeah. Because I know you've also been trying to like dabble in that field, so. No, if I'm done with it, yeah. I wouldn't recommend it. Either way, I have faith that you're gonna be able to find something. Just gotta give yourself some time. Change shape. Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna utilize it to get this. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna want that, just in case. There we go. You have to listen to the entire record to get the benefit, so if you don't get it before it finishes, you have to only listen to it once. Okay. Will do. Because I know those are what kind of helps you become more human. From the best of my knowledge. I'm looking for a job in IT, but they told me they don't need another scary clown. What the fuck? That's weird. I feel it's coming soon. I really think once I get any kind of industry job, I'll be able to push everything I want a bit more. Hey, that's always the way of thinking. Always, always, always. I'm actually explore more of this place. As long as you're willing to keep trying, that's really what matters in the day. Don't be afraid to ask Uzi about how some of the court shit works. They had to explain it to me. I mean, unless I absolutely can't figure it out, I try not to ask questions. It's one of those things where using my head is always, in my opinion, kind of the best way to go about things. Because as long as I can keep actively thinking, it's a joke I did. Oh, okay, I get you. I get the joke now. Rec-pack anything. I don't know what that means, but I'll believe you. And I'm less worried about fucking it up and more of just I want to do a good job and keep trying to do a good job. I do not play games in a perfectionist level. Respect. Gotcha. I got what you meant. I could be a perfectionist with my projects, sure, but not when it comes to playing games. Unless I play rhythm games, then I'm extremely perfectionist on that. I really like this record. It's very pretty. It is very pretty. Huh. I love that. Close your eyes. Okay, so the whistle was for the police officer, correct? So we need to go find where that window was. I know it was on a pathway leading to this area, so I think we have to go backwards. My cat is cleaning herself. Ma'am, do you have to do this on my couch? I know that was rude of me. I'm sorry. I love you. You baby. I think we might have enough time just to do this. And then after that, we might have to end, because I would like to get some sleep. I only need 5 hours, but if I can get, like, a roughly around, like, just a little bit less than 6, then I actually would be a bit better for me. Alright, cool. Let's start getting screen. We'll show you were there to talk to people too. Or do stuff cracks rise. Yeah. I did notice that when I was looking at the baby thing. Which, thank fuck, honestly, because otherwise I wouldn't have known this. Why did I do that? No, it's not the attack button. I'm very prone to pressing X to attack. And then I'll waste my thing. That's my only problem that I have with this game, is I do that and I don't know why. Jesus fucking Christ, what am I doing with my life? Alright. Ow. Shinny supers were annoying for the first bit, but then after I got used to like what they do, it was actually quite doable. It did take a bit of adjustment though. If I'm not mistaken, it's right down here. Right down here is right where the window is. Like, how fucking diddy are their... Dude, I have no idea. But if you're cleaning my chimney with something that metallic, I do not want any fucking part of it. Hidden moonstone. Okay. Alright, should be right over here. It is weird, though, that they don't explain that one thing with the thing on the maps. Because I feel like that would be really important to be like, hey, this is what this means, or this is what this represents, instead of just being like, good luck and figure it out, you know? I do not like it when games try to pull that stunt. Dude, get over here and shut the fuck up. Ow. Okay, I got stupid because I wasn't paying attention to anything. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. But now I gotta go back there, and I don't want to. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I need to actually go back to paying attention to the game, so I might miss a chat message or two. Do forgive me if I do. Really? Motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in real quick just to like actually focus to get through this. Because I do need to make sure we do this before we go to bed, or I'm going to forget. Especially because I only play this once a week. Oh my god! See what I mean? I fuck up if I talk! I need to, like, actually focus. I just lost my fucking ergo! Alright, yeah, no more reading chat. No more reading chat, sorry. I actually need to not fucking pull that shit again. Give it, I didn't have a lot to begin with, so it's not like I'm really too disappointed, but it's just really fucking annoying. Get over here. Bitch. Oh my fucking god. Go kill yourself. I really want to grind though. Like if I mean, if it really comes down to it, I have to, then that kind of fucking sucks. But oh my fucking god, I hate this thing. I fucking hate that thing, dude. Great. Oh my fucking god, dude. I keep reading fucking chat, and I don't know why. Again, this is my downfall. I will continue to read chat even though I said I need to stop doing it. And it's actually a problematic trait of mine. I feel the need to constantly have to try to read chat, and I need to stop doing that. Motherfucker! Oh my god, just come here, you fucking cunt. Don't read this message multiple times. I'm gonna fuck your mother! I hate this place right now. I don't know why I'm fucking up. Yeah, I just found out when I fucking attacked that one guy after the stairs. Though I don't know how I did it, and I don't want to utilize it. Also, why the fuck would I need a jump? Okay, no, genuinely, no more reading chat. Because, like, I'm actually about to start flipping. I know I'm tired, and I know that's also not helping. Because I was not fucking up this back area this much earlier. I just don't understand why the fuck the game lets you jump. Actually, you know, just to make sure we're not fucking pulling this shit. Fuck you. Oh shit. Apparently I missed that too. No. I'm not fucking around with you guys anymore. Like, actually go fuck yourselves. Right, I forgot that guy's still there. Okay, you can't just drop down, which is stupid. Go fucking down. I swear to God, I will. Bitch. Right. What? How are you alive? Oh my god. Like, right before the end of stream is the one time this game's like, yeah, you know, you want to make it look easy. Fuck you. And then we'll throw everything back in my face. It's not here. It's over here. No. Alright, so I gotta retrace my steps from here now, so it's this way, this way. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. I swear to God. Yeah, I'm going down. I'm just tired right now, and I'm trying to get to a fucking area, but I'm not doing anywhere good as I was the first time around. And it's only because of the factor that I'm tired. Like, oh. I've been where you're at. The thing is I know this is fucking stupid and shouldn't be fucking happening. And I know that it's 100% just... Oof. Hydrate, I'm getting to it! Give me a bit, Jay. Nope. Fuck you. I will hydrate as soon as I don't have to deal with this fucking shit. See, I don't have problems with loops though normally. It's literally just exhaustion makes me very impatient. This has always been a relative fact about me. Is like I cannot stand trying to be patient if I'm already tired. Just because I can. Well, no, like, I genuinely am, like, physically exhausted. It's because I get up a lot sooner than I usually do on weekends now. So I'm not, my body's just not used to it. So I've got hit with a wave of exhaustion way sooner than I was expecting. Which fucking sucks. This is a good Souls, like, yeah. Oh, this is fantastic. I love every second of this. The only problem is right now I'm only failing because I'm fucking tired. Which is making me rather annoyed. Right. Gotta deal with you real quick. I just want to get through so I can go to bed. No, I didn't want you to activate that, you piece of shit. Oh my god. I just want to get to this fucking lady's window. Where the fuck is she? Okay, she's got to be back past this one then. Because where it showed her icon and where she is, they're not the same. Oh yeah, how has Night Rain been? Because I know you said you were playing that. I don't know why that guy's able to survive more than a couple of those hits, but I'm not going to question it. You know, she's over here. Why the fuck does it... Whatever. 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 No, because that takes me back. Great, unless you don't have a good Thiad? Is that it? No, it's not it. It's on a white building. Ooh. Yeah, it's not these ones. I know it wasn't those ones because I didn't need those. No, it's not in the drop down area. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go up that one ladder because I think it might have been in a separate area involving that. Because that's my only idea that I have. It's the only idea I have. In this moment, I knew that I'd be someone else. But love turned around, and okay, we're not doing this today, dude. Eat my ass. It's down here. That's where it is. Because it shouldn't... unless... No, it's down there. I think so. At least I think... Well, no, it's not down there because I just came from there. It's in this area. I just need to figure out what fucking window. Nice. Okay. Hold on. How do I activate the extra bag? So, it's not Y, it's not X. Is it... No. That's heavy, that's... Hold on. What fucking button was that? What button was it? What fucking button was it? No, I didn't want that. Second belt item. What about the bag? What about the second bag? I don't care. I'm just gonna fucking... I guess you can't fucking use it on controller. So I don't know why the fuck I equipped it. That means the only explanation is it is this way. And I'm just a bit stupid. Oh, you know what? It is, because it's down here. Oh my fucking god! Just let me fucking do the thing! Yeah, it's here. I just want to get fucking through this so I can go fucking to bed!
If only we could play together, Murphy. I know that whistle. It must be Murphy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick.
Jesus
I
fucking
miss
Christ, that was so
Zach
stupid.
and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
All of that for Urga. I'm going to fucking kill this woman. Give it. I also made it unnecessarily harder on myself than I needed to. But like, I'm also gonna kill this woman. Right there. I'm gonna do this real quick, go here, and then I'm going to call it for the night. Oh my god, that took way more out of me than it should have. Alright. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I've had an absolute blast as always. And if you like what you saw, !mark socials as always. Bring you to my link tree, which has my YouTube, Twitch, Blue Sky, and more. So go and check those out if you would love to. And then, of course, if you like what I do and you want to help me out, please consider supporting me on Patreon. For $1 a month, you get access to a ton of exclusive posts every Wednesday. And if you can't support, it's not a big deal. Join as a free member. I do free posts once a month at the beginning of every month on the first Wednesday of every month. And of course, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. We do watch parties every Sunday. I actually will be posting the vote for that because I'm going to be hosting it again this week, which it's been a bit since I've actually hosted my own watch party. But if you want to be a part of that, be sure to join. We also do Sunday suggestion streams. If you want to be able to find a nice game, whether it be a quick free one or you want to convince others to get me to buy a specific title, you can do that there. You can also suggest changes to the stream and changes to the Discord. Just hang out with an awesome community. Yeah, I think that's all there is for now. Let's see who there is to raid. Who's all alive? That's now the question of the day. Is who is out there? Still out there pushing strong at 1 a.m. Good night. Yes, that was fun. Yeah, thank you guys honestly for like stopping in and having fun. Like I've been enjoying this game aside from just being tired now. And I did do the hydrate, by the way. I did actually do it during one of the deaths, so don't worry. I did put that in there. Yeah. If I can get things moving. Well, it's being a bit of a bitch. Hold on. Let me just do it from my phone. Alright. Looks like Riker's live. And Yeti's arrived. Okay, we're gonna go raid Yeti. So let me quickly do that. Raid albino _ Yeti. Alrighty. Once again, thank you guys so much, and as always, I will see you in the next stream. Take it easy. Oh, also, thank you for helping out with everything, mods, and also thank you to the Patreon subscribers, Ganryu, Ducat, and God, I'm tired. I now have to list off the top of my head. It's Ganryu, Ducat, and Takahurangi for all supporting me on the Bite Victim tier. You guys all make the massive difference in everything, and I really do appreciate it. All right, now I can peace out. Bye. I'll be live tomorrow, same time. go rest, go do your things. And yeah, I can't transition the screen. It's being a bit of a bitch. Did you know that?